Okay, hit this. Boom. Let's see. So, man, I like that, but I want to try something. Too high, like. I'm gonna say that for later. Oh, hey. I got banned live for reading the Tartaria book. I wonder why. Maybe they don't want you to tell people about stuff. It's good to see y'all. That's crazy, though. They don't want you to see. We gon' get this live just how we do be. So welcome to the show. It's so live today. We about to kick it off parade. Cause they don't want you waking on your dreams. They don't want you to see. They never scheme. Anything you see, you believe. And go ahead, baby, I'm a cheat. So I feel so alive today. I don't wanna waste no time, no way. They just wanna see you go live away. They want you alive, no way. They hate when you hit your skies. They sitting back in disguise because they don't want you to reach your peak. They don't want you to look inside and seek to find who you are in mind frame. I said I know it's a time game. It's timing. It's timing. Every day I do, I live my life how I choose. Ain't gonna wait on the fools, cause I'ma get live every day and do what I do. Ain't gonna wait on you. I'ma keep it on cool when I make my moves. Hey, I don't need to wait. I'm about to chase. Just how I do. They don't see you when you move, but they gon' feel this vibe. Yeah. I'ma be okay. I'ma make my way. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate your greatness. I'm just practicing. I had to warm up. This is usually how I warm up on the live. I get my vocals ready. Just do some little stuff. Oh man. All right, you guys. So let's get it together. My live just started. Some people didn't get the notification, but we got some cool stuff to talk about today. It's been a while, huh? All right, we gotta find a way to move. Yeah. We gon' keep it quiet, cool, just how we do, man. Welcome to the Voilame Infinity. Live today. We gon' take some time away. For all these fools, they don't see you making rhymes today. But when you get on that top, they wanna come around and hang. But I said no time for that. I'm on my money and my scratch. My life is just a fact. Just that. All right, let's go. All right, I had my little freestyle. All that was freestyle. But anyway, I can freestyle a little bit. I know a little something. But anyway, thank y'all for coming through. I'm going to put a little frequency on in the back. So it's good to see you. Blessings. No stressing. Stay dressing. Freshin'. Anyway, we got a lot of good stuff to talk about. One of the wonderful things, abundance to all. Abundance to everybody. We got some important information to go through real quick. I'm going to just slide this over here. So real quick. All right. If you haven't, go follow me on Instagram. This is my Instagram, Voilame_. So I got a lot of information over here, 9,000 posts, 9,906. So 94 posts, and I'll have 10,000 posts on Instagram. Anyway, I just want to show y'all this stuff real quick. So if you're new here, this is how you get to all my links. Click the link tree, boom, and then you can get, I got merchandise, I got herbs and detoxes. Hold on. I got herbs and detoxes if you need them. If you want to donate, PayPal, Cashapp right there. Here's my Telegram real quick. I'm just getting this out the way. This is my Telegram. I have a lot more information right here if you want to follow. Real quick, Soft Facts After Dark, all one word. If you can't find me, just keep adding me because they don't like to show people my stuff. But anyway, also if you want to follow me on YouTube, real quick, you can go right here to Voilame Infinity. For some of y'all who don't know, I have slowly added a lot more stuff to Infinity. You can find all my socials on my YouTube. We're slowly building up. Like I said, slowly building up. Y'all can find me. You'll see that at the top. If you have not seen me come through, I'm just getting this out the way. Also, if you want to schedule a one-on-one consultation, you can click this. You can send an email for one-on-one consultation. Just let me know, and I got you covered. This is my mixtape, YouTube, Telegram, Cash App, Instagram, and my other TikTok. And then I also have, you could book a session here, the One World Tartarians. I have some podcasts I've done right here. I'm starting my own podcast. So I'm going to show y'all, for the people who are new here, I am starting the podcast, and I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show you a preview. This will be my podcast right here. So I'm only showing a little bit, but we're going to start doing a podcast, dog, right here. This is going to be my podcast, the VIA, Voilame Infinity Agency Podcast. So my podcast is centered around people who are spiritually awake and myself, showing you how to do all kinds of stuff. So it should be up by Sunday. I'm just waiting on my microphone to come in. I got a new microphone. I won't be using this one anymore. All I did was read Tartaria, but yeah, it's because they don't want people to have certain information. So you got to be careful what you show. You can only show certain things certain times. Reading from it is different than showing a couple clips. There's certain ways you got to move. Better learn now, bro. Cut the rebuff. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a new mic. This is just, I keep the echo. So you got an echo function right here. I just keep it up so you can hear me. Some people can't hear me. Yeah, you got to be careful what you post. But I want to show y'all some stuff. So we're going to start off with this right here. Let me show you. So I kept telling people around the world, it is annoying. My boy Anu just got banned for a little while too. Hold on, let me get rid of some notifications. All right, bet. Anyway, let me start you off with some interesting information I found out. So I told y'all there were hidden pyramids all over the world, right? Some people will say, that's blasphemy. That's false. Let me show you something real quick. So, can't show y'all that. That's nasty. No, I'm just playing. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. All right, let me show you something. Click. I disappeared. Black mode. No. Anyway, y'all pay attention and watch. We're gonna get on these pyramids. This is in Romania. For you people who don't know, they found an underground pyramid in Romania. Let's watch.
I told you there's hidden pyramids all over the planet and underground. This is in Romania. Let me show you a couple pictures. This is one. Why is that underground like that? Oh, this is real.
Inside of this mountain in Romania, they have a pyramid. Like I told you, in some of these mountains, there are pyramids sitting in the mountain. They just put, certain beings put other things on top of it. Right here, as you can see, this is an actual pyramid. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention.
A mountain. That's mighty strange.
Woo! There's another one. This is another pyramid. These are all over the planet. I tell people all the time, these are hidden underground. These are hidden all over the world. These have multi-uses. Number one use of the... Oh, who did that? Oh, they trying to find my information. Unfortunately, I got everything unplugged. Psych. Anyway, certain beings. That's what I'm gonna say. Anyway, this is a pyramid in Romania. They have these all over the world. That one of the uses for these is to generate electricity. All these pyramids are on what's called ley lines, which are high energy, high magnetism points. All of your military bases are built on ley lines. Your big churches, they're built on ley lines. These right here, they absorb energy from the earth. Think of these as like giant tuning forks. They're multi-use tools. Some of these used to be spaceships. Just watch. You're going to understand by the end of this video. Just watch the video.
Pyramid, or two, a giant one is sitting underground. Imagine all those mountains you see, how many pyramids are in them. Oh, it's an artifact that they found? That's crazy that this would be underground. But I never knew they had anything underground, did I, huh? It's not like they were trying to hide anything, are they?
Woo! Notice, real quick, it looks like mud flail. You know, you remember how I told you they had mud floods? They're like mud floods. Some of these mud floods covered up old civilizations. Civilization is built upon like a layered cake. Under you, there's tunnels and caverns full of stuff. So let me tell you something real quick. So when you start activating and your powers start really activating and you really start getting all your electricity out of your body and stuff, long story short, you need to go to places like the Vatican. You need to go to these places around the world for pathological sites. Niagara Falls, Yellowstone. Y'all need to go. Some of y'all have encryptions in your code. So your second strand of DEA or DNA, you contain a code. When you go to some of these sites, your body will start unlocking stuff at some of these sites, especially like Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon is an older civilization that had advanced technology similar to Tartaria. The Mers were the civilization at the time. What a joke, laugh. Ha ha, thanks for the laugh. You know what else is funny? This block. Get out of here. We ain't got time for all that. Anyway, there was a civilization in Grand Canyon called, that was ruled by the Mers. M-U-U-R-S. This is a new account, Carlos. M-U-U-R-S is the people who used to be in the Grand Canyon. That's why you can't go to certain areas in the Grand Canyon, is because it's hidden technology there. And if you have the right encryptions in your second strand of DNA, which is your dark matter particles, if you have any kind, no, MERS, not the Moors. There's the Moors and then there's the MERS, M-U-U-R-S. They're two different groups. But they, basically the MERS or the Moors, there's like a combination of them. They taught Tartaria how to make their technology. They don't want to tell you that melanated people had, advanced technology and whatnot. Do you have a book reference? Yes. I'm gonna put you on some. I have a book in my Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark. That's called I think it's the Tartarian Moors. That I have, the Tartarian Moors. So you know the tech. So do you remember in school they always told you about the Dark Ages? They couldn't find any kind of old technology or any kind of books or anything like that. They hid that information. They said, "Oh, I can't find any information on the Dark Ages." The Dark Ages was a period in time where melanated kings and queens were ruling. If you didn't know, in America, a lot of the stuff you use today comes from those civilizations. Let me give you an example. Tamaricans, MERS. Let's see, what's another one? American. You know where American comes from? American. Amerikaan. Americans were some of the original indigenous tribes here. So some of you might say, yeah, it is MERS of MERS. Thank you, Sumerius. Yeah, so anyway, most people say America, Tamaricans. There's a bunch of different civilizations that were here, a bunch of indigenous tribes. Some of you are the descendants of prisoners of war. You get what I'm saying? Some of you are not. Some of you are not slaves from Africa, like they told you. Some of you are the descendants of prisoners of war in America. Whoa. there were a lot of people already in America before then. But anyway, let me show you some more stuff. Let's get back on the pyramids. I'll show you how this ties later.
Nah. It's so interesting that this would be hidden underground.
Bam, that looked like a mud flood happened, and it covered up technology.
You know, something like a mud flood looked like it happened in another civilization and it got covered up. Now, these next photos are just for entertainment and educational purposes. These next ones, I just want you to see them and see the similarities. I just want to point out some similarities. You know,
Some people say these were AI generated. Let me ask you a question. What if I told you this is how civilization used to look back in the day? This is how some of those civilizations, some of these ships you see right here, this looks like an AI generated. Oh, okay, I'll give you that. Let me show you something. This is the book, One World Tatarians by James Lee. I'm just going to show you a quick snippet. The person, please hold while your party is finding your facts. It's good to see you. Anyway, let me show you something. So, you remember how I told you Vimanas are flying ships, right? This is a Vimana. You notice these old temples right here? You see these old temples that, these old temples used to fly. You're like, what? No way. These old temples used to fly. They're called Vimanas. Right here, this is a Vimana, a Ruma. So some of those old temples you see around the world, they used to fly. They used to be floating civilizations. Right here, right? These used to be floating civilizations. If you don't believe me, here's the schematics for a Vimana. I'll let you see that real quick. There's some schematics. So this is how some of those Vimanas used to look. As you can see. Whoop. Huh. Let's just keep going.
Another place, another time. Vermont, remember how I told you they had ships that fly and some of those pyramids and temples used to fly? You remember how I told you,
Let's see. Let's do some comparisons real quick, y'all. Let's do some comparisons. So that looks like a flying ship. I'm not quite sure.
Technology has digressed. Maybe this is from another time. Maybe this is from AI. AI's been coming up with a lot of interesting photos when you type it in. You know, just saying. Maybe they're secretly trying to tell you something.
Ooh. So what does pyramids got to do with this? What does pyramids got to... Oh, they used to fly. Some of those pyramids used to fly too. You see right here? So on some of these pyramids at the top... On these things, they have these things called bin stones. Let me show you what they do. Let me show you something real quick. Since we're already here. Okay, we're going here. And I'm going to show you something. Bin stone. I'm about to show you some facts. About to come show you. Anyway, so this is a bin stone right here. These aren't the real ones. These are in the Smithsonian. Right here. I want to show you something real quick. From the book again. Let me show you something. It's going to make a lot more sense when you see this. So, the reason why I bring this up is because this was in the 1900s. I'm not going to say nothing. I just want you to read that real quick. Right? So, what does that have to do with this? So, This isn't the real Ben Ben stone. The one you see in the museum, that's not the real one. Obviously. They're not going to put something that conducts electricity and has high magnetism in a museum. That's not the real one. Number one. Number two, let me show you something interesting. So you see the Ben Ben stone, right? These were on the top of certain pyramids. They would have giant versions of these, right? These are made out of copper, gold, because they're conductive of electricity, right? So let's go over here. So imagine this is a pyramid, right? The bricks right here. If you put this where this stone is, all of these bricks would align like some Transformers type deal. Some of these old pyramids used to be spaceships. Some of the pyramids used to be communication devices, energy gathering devices. Let me ask you a question. How come you don't see structures like this no more besides like the Luxor? How come you don't see places like this besides the Luxor? Because these produce energy, and there's thousands of these all over the planet, right? Some people say, no, there's no secret pyramids. Hold on just a second. Let me show you.
But they had.
I got some stuff for you today. This is in Scotland. Watch this.
There is a pyramid on top of a mountain in Scotland, and I didn't know this existed. Look at that.
In the middle of a forest. Woo! That's in Scotland. Hold on. That's Scotland, right? Hold on. There couldn't be more.
Pyramids were built.
Hold on real quick. I got some stuff for you. Hold on. Let me get to the other one. Oh, here's another one. Oh, thank you. Huh. Why are these pyramids all over the world? Oh, they're built in some of your mountaintops. Right? Let me show you another one. Let me show you another one. Hold on just a second. Let me show you another one. Boop.
From the pyramids, hidden deep in Antarctica.
These are in Antarctica.
Where we're not allowed to travel. Into these pyramids found in Austria.
Oh, wait, that's Austria. That looks like the side of a mountain, don't it? Huh, that's strange.
And far beyond.
Huh, that is so strange. That is so strange. That they would have a pyramid here, and then they got a pyramid here, and then, let's see, where else did they have a pyramid? I think I got one more for you. Hold on, just watch this.
Okay, guys, so this is the pyramid that has the center of the earth thing. So on the ground, there's a spot that is like a map spot that says center of the world, and it has latitude and longitude, and it's like a spot. And the couple that was with us in the same tour, they decided to do it. And so they went inside, and we tried to follow along. The lady started shutting the door, wouldn't let us in, I think because I had my camera or whatever. She was trying to insist that my kids did it, though, which really creeped me out and annoyed me.
Pause real quick. So you see that this has a doorway on it, right? You're like, what? What? Like a doorway.
But
right
anyways,
here, right?
the couple went in there, and
I'm going to show you something that's going to be pretty interesting to you, babies. Hold on just a second. Do 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 do. Please wait while your party is finding your facts. Oh, here we go.
I just tell the truth, and telling the truth.
Pause. I'm going to put this together with the pyramids. That's a giant. That's a giant passing away, turning into a skeleton, turning into looks like land, and then over time becomes land, right? Now, this is going to tie into the pyramids. Watch this.
It's crazy in a world full of lies.
Pause. Petrified giants. Just watch. That's an interesting shape for the planet, huh? Anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me show you something real quick before we get on the giants. You see how that says Earth? Imagine that was Mars, Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn, all these different areas, and that's a biodome. I got some more stuff for you. Hold on. Go back. That's the shape of the Earth. That's the shape of the Earth we know, you wonderful people. That's what people mean by flat Earth. Right here. This is perfect. We're in the center. There's an ice wall right here. And then there's another ice wall right here. And another ice wall right here. Now, some of you would say, that's silly. There's no such thing as this on a flat Earth. I want to show you something. I'm going to come back to this, too. I just want to show you something that you might find very interesting. Hold on. Please wait while your party is finding your facts. Now,
Asking AI, what is the firmament and what is its purpose?
The firmament is a protective expanse matrix which holds
I just want y'all to listen and watch.
water and causes mist across Earth's surfaces. Its purpose is to distribute water evenly throughout a biosphere while regulating temperatures. A firmament creates perfect living conditions for all species and reduces extreme temperatures.
Why do we have extreme temperatures on Earth?
The firmament no longer holds its waters as before. The waters were used to flood the Earth for extermination. The waters are now stored inside the Earth awaiting their restoration.
What should
Have you noticed a lot of rivers drying up across the water, across the planet? Excuse me. Have you noticed why? The water is receding into the Earth. And I wonder why.
I ask next? Asking AI.
So, the reason why I bring up the firmament is because I'm about to show you something. Some people say, wouldn't pilots know that the world is, flat? Wouldn't they know because they fly a lot and stuff, right? Hold on just a second. I got a wonderful video for you. There it is. Click and pay attention. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that up and put this there. This is Caleb.fe. Go follow this guy.
If you didn't know already, the US government is releasing the truth in a lot of their patents and documents that they have on their website. CIA, NASA, doesn't really matter. They're kind of admitting the truth. Here's a list here of every year that a US patent was released on how to control the weather.
Weather control patents? What? Weather control? They can't control the weather. Psych. For entertainment and educational purposes.
Feel free to search any of these patents up.
Oh, those are real patents, by the way. All these numbers that you see are these are patents for all kinds of control, right? Oh, there's one right there. 2550324. Process for controlling weather, 1951. Weather isn't real. So is your winter created? Are you in a real winter? But anyway, just continue watch.
Feel free to search any of these patents up.
Watch.
Here's 3 documents from NASA admitting the Earth is flat and non-rotating. The DPS equations of motion use 4 assumptions that simplify the program while maintaining its fidelity for most maneuvers and applications: point mass modeling, non-turbulent atmosphere, zero-side forces, and a non-rotating Earth. This report documents the derivation and definition.
This is from NASA. So anybody who say the world is just round, that's from NASA. You can go look this up. The world isn't what you know. The world isn't what you... Hey, shout out to Caleb. He's in here right now. Shout out to Caleb. This is his... Hey, let me pin him for you. It's Caleb. It's Caleb. Hold on. Caleb, would you be down to come on for a few minutes to explain? Thank you so much. Your documents, would you be okay with that? Accept. Yay! This is Caleb. Most. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hello, Caleb.
how's
It's
it
such a
going?
pleasure to have you on. It's such a pleasure.
Dude,
I
thanks
was
for
showing
having
these
me.
people your. I was showing people your facts you got here from NASA, showing that the world is a flat plane of existence.
We're on a topographical plane that could go on forever for all we know, and NASA is gatekeeping us within the Arctic Circle.
100%. We can't pass the 65th latitude, right?
60th south latitude, yep.
Oh, 60th south. Excuse me. I told y'all this has been going on. Let me show you. Let me give you an example real quick of what he means by flat Earth right here. Let me show y'all real quick.
Are you new to this idea, or?
Oh no, I've been on it for a while now. I'm just bringing people on. Imagine flat
Yeah.
Earth. You know what I'm saying? Like flat Earth. You have a couple of you have your inner circle, your middle, and your outer circle, correct?
Hmm.
And this right here, this could go on forever, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yep. So so that CIA website video
Hmm.
you provided right here.
Hmm.
This is the actual document from the NASA website, correct?
Yeah, if you just search NASA documents talking about flat Earth, you can find I have in my camera roll like probably 20.
20 documents. Say
They mention it so much, dude. It's really tedious. It's some are worded better obviously for video format, but yeah, if you were to go look into NASA's website or the CIA website and look for keywords and things like that, you'll find them talking about this stuff.
yes. I told you. So let me ask you a question. Why would they tell us that the world is a globe? What benefits do they have for telling us this?
So, in my opinion, it's to hide God because in my whole life, they tell you that this place isn't intelligently designed. It's an accident from the Big Bang and everything. And then you look at biblical cosmology, you look at Roman cosmology, you look at Greek cosmology, and they all are depicting the earth to be flat with a firmament above our heads. So, personally, I think that this proves God. And I used to be an atheist because I was raised, taught that evolution was a fact, and we found Neanderthal skulls, and all these dinosaurs existed. And this fantasy-based reality that they place us in through the education system, it's very similar in that sense. It's to hide God in my mind, and also, if you don't know where you are or where you exist, how can we figure anything else out?
Exactly. Matter of fact, I have a video I want to show you. I may have found the chemical they use to create the ice walls. It's called sodium acetate trihydrate. It's super saturated. I want to show it to you while you're here if that's
Yeah,
okay
show
with
it.
you.
Yeah,
All right, let me see. I
of
have
course.
it already up. I just need to pick it real quick. Give me one.
I just had your live sent to me by one of the homies, and that I come in here and your video, you're just showing one of my videos. I was like, sick, let's go.
Yeah, because you got the good information.
Yeah.
They ban. How many times have you been banned?
Twice, and I've got an account warning right now. That's kind of why I'm slowing down on posting. Like, I don't want to lose my account, but I don't know how else to go about it. So I might just say screw it and start posting, but they're not going to get rid of my account warning probably. So,
No. I keep an account warning on my account. It's like a decoration at this point.
yep.
But anyway,
You're talking about this, you're definitely going to have it.
yes, let me show you something. Watch this. This is called sodium acetate trihydrate, everybody. When you look at it, it's super saturated. When you put it a little bit into a container, watch how much it, just watch.
Wow.
Now, we're not done. There's another part to this. That's just a little bit. Look how much he put down and look how much it made. Now, imagine what they're spraying in the sky. So, this next part is what I wanted to explain. You see, it's just a little bit. He just put that much, right? So, right here, boom. Imagine this is an ice wall. Let's say they put this out as a um like a petri dish around the flat earth, right? So let's say that's the petri dish. Watch what happens. Just look, Al. Just a little bit. It's super saturated. He just puts a little bit like a mold. This is a mold for the ice wall, right? Imagine this. Boop. That's an
Yeah,
easy way to
that's
make an
interesting.
ice wall.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know that the government created the ice wall, though. I would more think or less that the creator of this realm did.
I think so
That'd be
too.
my opinion.
That would be my opinion as well. But this is just from a scientific standpoint. If they could make an ice wall, that's probably what they would use in order to use as a mold. So imagine putting a mold around the areas
I
and
saw
adding that.
Yeah, I saw a really cool video the other day of where they were claiming that the government had gone out to Antarctica and actually used a boring machine and gone like a couple miles into the ice wall, and they got so far into it, and then they came out of it to whatever equipment they needed to replace. I think they needed to replace the drill on the front of the boring machine or whatever, but basically the theory is what happened is that the hole started closing up, so like the ice walls kind of heals itself, or what people are theorizing. So even like the government, it seems to have tried to break it through Operation Fishbowl, and also this new event that I'm hearing about, the boring machine, where they're actually boring into the wall, but they got so far into it that it actually closed on the machine that they were using, is the claim. So who knows what's
So
going on out there? That's what really sucks about this whole argument, is when you get to the Antarctic wall, you have to be like, man, that's kind of all conjecture. It's kind of all anecdotal evidence from Freemasons that we have, because we're not allowed to go out there. That's the worst part about it.
it really is because when the last expedition to Antarctica was in 1910, wasn't it? Around 1910, 1920, the last independent expedition, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't know for sure, but I'm sure it's been a while.
Yeah. And you can't even go all the way into Antarctica. You can only go out to just like, ooh, barely touching the tip of Antarctica,
Hmm.
y'all.
Yep,
Hold on, let
yep.
me check.
If you look at the expeditions that they take you on, there's a really good image. I wish that I could pull up, but there's a really good image that shows that they're basically just going to this peninsula off of South Africa. That's basically where they take everybody. And when you look at the grand scale of how big the wall is, if it were to completely surround us, there's nothing. It's nothing. $20,000, by the way.
For a trip to
Yeah,
in
one
order
way
to take.
trip there and back. $20,000, $12,000 to $20,000 usually.
That's outrageous that it would be 12 to 20,000 to go on the outskirts of Antarctica. When
Well, that's
don't
no, that's to go on a guided tour. That's
Oh,
to
a
be
guided
guided.
tour.
Yeah, yeah. No one. You can't go independently explore. It's completely illegal because of the Antarctic Treaty. You have to get special permission. You have to pay. Like, you have to tell them exactly where you're going, the coordinates and everything. Like, it has to, and then it has to be approved by the government. And if I were to go out there and apply for this, I'm not getting approved because of my social media. So I don't know who's going to get approved by the government. I assume probably nobody, because they don't. I mean, just at the end of the day, knowing that every single nation signed on to the Antarctic Treaty should make you uneasy in and of itself.
Honestly, and didn't Russia just leave that treaty recently?
Oh, I don't honestly. I think it's propaganda. A lot of that stuff that I was looking into, I couldn't really concretely say for sure whether they were or not. There was a lot of stuff being thrown around. That's why I did my video when everybody was talking about the Antarctica photos. Come to find out that those photos were CGI, which is really scary. And with a lot of the truth community, we have to be more. And I made a video on it, so I'm guilty of this in and of myself. But we've got to be more, less lenient on what we post and what we believe in, because of the artificial AI photos that are coming out. So I don't know if you know about that situation, but yeah.
I heard that the AI was starting to produce images
Hmm.
for different things. Like I actually just showed a couple of the images from AI showing the pyramids from back in the day.
Yeah.
And it's getting to the point to where you won't be able to distinguish
Hmm.
reality
Hmm.
from digital.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those photos that everybody was throwing around, like John Levy, a lot of credible flat earthers were throwing around those photos, and they were just AI generated images, literally.
Hmm.
So,
But one thing I've noticed though is that AI has been very correct on a lot of information that it's been fed though. It'll produce the best image possible in
what's
order
funny,
to.
but look at this. But go into any AI and ask it to find problems with the theory of relativity, and it will refuse to.
Oh, so they
So the so
program it.
yeah, it's programmed the same way as the algorithms. So the algorithms feed the AI. So if you go in and ask, "Oh, give me a 10-page paper about the World War II and its facts and things like that," it's going to grab the most mainstream stuff. If you ask it about the shape of the Earth, things like that. When you ask it the hard questions and the stuff that that it should produce something counterproductive for the mainstream narrative, it won't do it. That's the thing about this AI. So it's dude, it's going to do the thinking for everybody. That's exactly what this AI is going to do. It's going to think for everybody. Everybody's going to go to write their papers and get their ideas. They're going to ask the AI, and it's never going to be independent research anymore. Nobody's going to be going into the books that were going against these theories and things like that, like Samuel Rowbotham's books or anything like that. They're always going to pull from the mainstream Einstein and other propagandists.
No, I understand. So for some of y'all who don't know, for instance, Netflix, real quick. If you don't know Netflix, the founder of Netflix, he is the grandson of the person who initiated propaganda in America. So they have all that stuff on Netflix is straight
You've seen
straight
the
from
anybody should watch the TV show. Well, definitely don't watch it. It's a waste of time. But I watched with my ex-girlfriend the TV show You, and in that it's got so much all their TV shows have so much propaganda. And there's like a scene. There's one scene that made my blood boil where this kid got another kid sick, and it was supposedly because the parents didn't vaccinate their child and stuff like that. And there was like this huge scene where they're all fighting, like just to try to push vaccine. You know how it is.
yeah, yeah they keep pushing this shot towards people because they want to we'll say influence your DNA with gene therapy. And
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I like being, normal. I don't want to be a biohuman. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too. I'm on that same page too.
No more RoboCop. I'm a okay. He said the show was called You,
Yeah,
right?
you.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Yep.
YOU?
Yep.
Okay, the TV show you guys, you need to go check that out. Thank you, Quiet Crew, for coming in and
I
Juice. I
think it's
appreciate
you.
it.
It's about this. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't watch TV anymore for obvious reasons. I thought it was you. It's about this crazy boyfriend that like keeps killing his girlfriends and stuff like that. And it's just another serial killer propaganda shit.
You noticed that Jeffrey Dahmer thing came out at a weird time.
Yeah.
Everybody started obsessing
You
over it.
you know what, man? I haven't said anything about this publicly, but I read the most interesting book. Where is it? I'm trying to think. It was shit. And it basically it talks about like how that might have been. Oh, and this gets really like offensive to some people, but that's I stay doing that. But this book it talks about the propaganda around like serial killers and stuff like that, and I think that whole movement and like they have programmed us to like that stuff.
I agree. Honestly, they make us love pain, destruction,
Oh,
and
here it is.
chaos.
Secret Societies and Psychological Warfare by Michael Hoffman. This book, the first like 3 chapters of it, it's like I need to reread it. It's been a couple weeks, but I want to reread it. Maybe do it. I'm not. No, I can't do a video on it. I'll get banned. But yeah, it's all social programming, dude. When you realize the level of psychological programming that has gone into the TV shows, that's gone into even the newspapers before the TV was created. Like like even let's look into the Tavistock Institute in and of itself. They're admitting social programming since whenever they started. So yeah, all of this, I feel like everything that comes in through the TV and every person that's on the public stage that is put on the TV, it's all programmed and it's all got an agenda in my idea. That's why I just read books now and try to
Uh,
not influence myself with that message.
Honestly, I agree. I'll give you an example on TikTok. Have you noticed the most viral videos that get viral on TikTok are 7 to 9 seconds? Why are they 7 to 9 seconds? It's to lower your attention span.
Well,
To
if you look into right now, there's studies proving that most adults nowadays have less of an attention span than a goldfish. That's why the videos are going viral because nobody can sit down and just divulge information or, take in information. They just new video, next topic. They're constantly being fed all of this information, and it's all trash. From like before TikTok was incredible. I remember making videos on my first account just saying how incredible TikTok was, how the algorithms would just meet you up with exactly what you were interested in. And now you're not seeing any of that anymore. I don't know if they've got AI that have come in, but my For You page is ass. Now,
Yeah.
it is not showing me no cool Antarctica videos or nothing like that. I got to go to my following for that. So that's where this goes. This matrix will get to the point where it'll get so hard to find the old information, or like even people that are going like against gravity, like Ken Wheeler, people like that. These types of characters, we will be shut out from the algorithm. I already am. My videos, they get good, decent views, not even close to what they would get when I would be put on the TikTok For You page, though, because all the heliosexuals would come through and comment. They'd call me stupid or whatever. They interact, and it would just go crazy, hundreds of thousands of views. And you can see that my videos are trying to get out there, because they'll get hundreds of shares, but they'll still only end up at 30,000 views. But when you see a video that gets 1,000 shares or around 500 plus, that video should be getting over 100,000 views easily first day it's posted on old TikTok algorithm.
I agree. So when they when they changed the algorithm, I noticed a tremendous drop in followers and people watching the video.
Have you checked your analytics?
Yes.
Oh, and yeah, the analytics, it's a joke. I should just do a 15-second video showing my analytics. Like, I go back to my old videos, and it's 97% of your views are from the For You page, and then now 97% of your views are following.
Honestly, and then majority of the people watching your live, it'll be 70 to 90% not following you.
Yeah. The lives still get out to people. That's the cool thing, though. That's the only good thing about this platform right now, is because, look, you've got 350 people chilling up in here, but I'm sure half the people in here are Globers, or, probably don't agree with you from the For You page. So that's what's been cool. I can go live and I can reach 600 to 800 people and just start spitting flat earth facts. And that's probably what I'm going to do to just promote the podcast, because I'm really trying to get to where I'm doing it full time, similar to like Witsit, where I am willing to go and I'm willing to invest my time into reading all the research papers about Einstein and Tesla, electromagnetism, electrostatics. Like, I'm totally willing to learn all this stuff and get to the point where I can, try to represent the community as best as I possibly can. And I think Witsit Gets It is personally the best person right now that is representing the community, because he's so calm and he understands everything so well. So I'm just trying to get another one of those people up there and be that person.
No,
have you heard of him?
I have not. You just put me on somebody
new. You have to, dude. The Witsit is like, if you think that I'm cool with flat Earth, like, I straight up will humble myself to say that 100% Witsit is way smarter than me. He's doing incredible, dude. He was going all across the country doing like debates live. He's crazy, dude. Check him out. Witsit Gets It on YouTube. I'm learning. He gives me a ton of ideas. I'm currently like talking with him. He's kind of like, I kind of have like two people that I'm like mentoring like under right now. I talk to Witsit a lot. He just sends me papers to read, and also Crow 777 Radio, if you know them, he also mentors me as well. So if I have any questions about like ancient mythology or anything like that, I can always go to him. He's an extremely smart guy.
Man, we appreciate you telling us about Witsit Gets It on YouTube. Go follow Witsit Gets It. WITSIT Gets It.
Yeah, he just had a baby and stuff. He's the GOAT, dude. He's literally the GOAT. So that's the goal. I'm just studying. I'm trying to get like him. I have a problem when I talk to these heliosexuals. I get pissed, man. I don't know how some of these people like Dave, I don't know how like Wits, I don't know how they keep their cool. I see how good it is to debate and be in those conversations. But man, when I hear somebody say 8 inches per mile squared is a parabolic approximation, it makes me want to rip my hair out. It's so crazy, dude.
They want us to be. I know they want us to be in their same mind frame. They keep us in the same programming because they know their matrix is done.
Yeah. Well, or they'll just lie. They'll just you'll never hear a Glober say, "I don't know." Like, I could have a conversation with a lot of these Globers, and they can talk about stuff that I don't know about, whatever, and I will admit I don't know. When I don't know something, I don't know. But these Globers in these debates will just make up the most fallacious shiz as they're going to try to sway people during the debate that it drives me up a wall. But I'm trying to work on it, do some meditation, get to that point where I can just chill.
I understand. Sometimes it's not woo size, woo your ass because you're gonna get an uppercut.
Yeah, it gets yeah. I'm trying to get to that point where I can have those conversations because I see how much it helps people. Because that's a really fast way to get a lot of flat Earth information now is doing debates. So hopefully we'll get to that point where me and Derek, or I don't know if you know about my podcast, but me and my podcast partner Derek, we are getting to that point where we'll probably start hosting debates on our website and stuff, because we've actually got it set up to where we can do live streams similar to what Owen Benjamin has going right now on
Yeah.
unauthorized.tv. So we'll start doing live streams over there and maybe get some debates going, have the people come through, and just try to wake up the homies.
Yes. Let me ask you a question. What is the name of your podcast and your website?
It's unearthing5dreality.com. It's in
Okay.
my link tree in my bio if you follow me. I just followed you.
Oh, thank you, sir. I followed you for a long time. I was
Let's
on you
go.
with your other two accounts too. Let's go.
Let's go. You're a real one, man. You remember the first 150,000 account.
I do. They were mad because when you reached that much, they're like, he reaching too many people.
Well, do
Hit
you
the
remember
switch.
why I got banned? Do you remember the Minuteman, Mini Minuteman? Did you
The
ever see
mini?
his video on me?
No. Oh, when he tried to rebuttal you?
No, it was this guy. I can't remember, Mini Minuteman or something like that. Somebody will know. I try to forget because he gives me PTSD from how mad I was when he got me banned. But he literally just went out and labeled me as an anti-Semite because I said some stuff about Rockefeller and the Rothschilds and stuff. So he labeled me as an anti-Semite in front of 2 million people, and that's why my first account went down.
Wow,
Yeah,
2 million.
Yeah, I got the video downloaded. They posted it, everything. Like I was literally gonna sue him for slandering me like publicly like that, but yeah, it didn't. It's just, dude, when you get into the court systems, it is so crazy, and it costs so much money too.
It really does. People don't
Stupid.
realize, like, trying to get defamation of character or trying to resolve issues with yourself. They want to charge you off the wall prices for nothing.
Yeah. But you want to talk any other flat Earth? Sorry, we're taking this conversation in another direction. Are you
No.
good?
Oh no, I'm down. Honestly, I'm showing them about pyramids and some more information. I appreciate you coming through,
You know
man.
what? You should really check out Ken Wheeler. Let me get his YouTube. He has a really cool theory. He destroys all the like mainstream theories of pyramid creation. If you
Mm-hmm.
check him out, Theoria Apophysis. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name, but if you type in Theoria, he's got 287,000 followers. He does little 20-minute videos, and this is the Ken Wheeler guy that I'm talking about. He's not a flat earther. He should be, though. He's smart enough. You think he'd be able to figure it out because he doesn't believe in gravity. He does a lot of work around supercells, around tracking magnetism and what it looks like, and this dude is woke, so awake, I should say, not woke, but he's awake. So
No.
I check him out too. He's got a really cool 20-minute video on the pyramids being created. It's like posted like a couple days ago. You should listen to it.
Okay, so y'all listening to him, right? He giving you some A1 information. So, one of the reasons why he spoke about earlier, the reason why they don't tell you that the Earth is flat is because it proves the existence of a God or a higher dimensional being that created it in a certain way.
Yeah, that's all that I would say. I wouldn't try to lead anyone down, Christianity, or you need to read the Bhagavad Gita and whatever. I wouldn't try to lead anybody down any religious path. I think everybody should choose their own. I'm agnostic. I'm Gnostic, not agnostic. I'm Gnostic. I used to be agnostic, but. Yeah, it proves a creator when you think that there's a firmament, a hard, fast barrier over our heads, and when we have videos of Elon Musk's ship, like constantly, we could get him every single time he's launching stuff. He's hitting it into the firmament. There's videos from Florida and stuff like that. So we can tell something. And the fact that nobody thinks about it. The constellations aren't changing. The constellations are completely fixed, like they're stuck in a wall. So yeah, that's the moment when I woke up and I realized that the Earth was flat. I'm like, okay, so if the Earth is flat, then there's no doubt that we are created by someone, something, because there's this barrier, and then this could go on forever. And what's going on with the North Pole as well, all of our ancestors talking about that. Like, there's obviously intelligent design to this place.
It really
And
is.
that's the entire goal of the schooling system, is to make you feel inferior, make you feel like you spawned from an amoeba, make you feel like there were big dinosaurs way bigger than you, make you feel like there's aliens out there that have advanced technology, so we all feel inferior.
Not knowing we are great beings and capable of more than what we know.
Yep.
It's to keep you in a certain mind frame. Let me ask you a question. Did they switch the directions of the compass? Is south north and west east?
I wouldn't. I've never thought about that. I've never been asked that question. I guess you could just flip it. You could just flip the letters, couldn't you?
You could flip
I don't
the
know how
letters,
much
right?
it would matter though.
So all the maps that we've ever seen have been fabled quotations. They've been fabled. We've always saw north, south, east, west, but the world map is upside down. It's inverted. I know it sounds
Interesting.
strange. They flipped the map invertedly. The map we've seen our entire lives is actually inverted. We're in an upside down world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense with this reality. Everything's backwards, ass backwards. So, yeah,
Everything.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I would want to look into it more. It's the same idea with like our ancestors saying that the moon is feminine or the sun is feminine, and vice versa. Like, I think a lot of the stuff that we've been told has been flipped. So, yeah, completely. Like, even look at the fact that the Capricorn, the above the equator and below the equator, Capricorn and whatever the other one is, they haven't changed. It should be a different one now. Like, we're just completely not changing anything. They're making the equinoxes off. Like, they're getting us so off and away from nature and the cycle in the sky that we won't be able to understand it anymore. And that's why you have people believing that you can go light years away from the Earth and see dinosaurs running around.
Honestly. And one thing I always say too, real quick, have you noticed Antarctica? Before the 1800s, it was known to be a tropical paradise. It wasn't until around the 1800s that it got cold all of a sudden.
I have not heard that.
Yes, I actually pulled up. I have it on my Instagram. I pulled up it was a Joe Rogan podcast with one of his guests. He was explaining how back in the 1500s we had not found Antarctica on any map quotations, but they had map representations from the 1500s before, and they all show the shape of Antarctica looking completely different than what it is today.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I
even
mean, just look at the UN's logo. Where's Antarctica?
honest for you people who don't know, type in flat Earth. Matter of fact, I'll do it real quick so y'all can see. So
Just type in
pay
Gleason's
attention.
map.
Which ones?
Gleason's map.
Gleason.
Gleason
How
flat
do,
Earth map.
Gleason flat Earth. Flat Earth.
Gleason. But that might pull it up. Try that.
Okay.
Yep,
Here
that's
we
it
go.
right there.
Gleason. There we
Yep.
go. All right, you guys. So let me pick a image so you can see real quick. Let's do it bigger. Let's see. Gleason's flat Earth map. Let me see if I can get this bigger.
Hey, bro, thanks for
Alrighty.
having me on, but I do got to hop off, brother. Thanks for
Oh,
showing
thank you
everybody
so
my stuff, man. I got you followed, so if you want to message me, shoot me a message, bro.
Thank you so much, Caleb. We appreciate you coming through, but y'all need to check out this map right here. This map. Oh, thank you so much, Caleb.
Hey, no
Y'all go
problem.
follow
Later, guys.
Caleb. Later, y'all. Go follow Caleb, y'all. Y'all go follow.
FE. So this is that map I was telling you about, right? Look at this. Now, you see the map, right? Watch this. I'm going to show you something. UN logo. Images. Whew, all right. Let me do another comparison too, real quick. Notice this, real quick. Oh, excuse me. Notice. That's the flat Earth map, right? That's the UN logo. That looks oddly similar. That looks oddly similar. Like I told y'all. For a long time, that looks oddly similar to that logo. They've been telling you in your face for a long time. Like I told y'all. Oh yeah, we got some celebrities in here today. I told you we finna get live. We finna do a podcast too. For you people who don't know, I'm starting a podcast. First episode should be out either by Saturday or Sunday. I'm just waiting on my other microphone to come in. I'm gonna have some. I gotta get Anu on there. I gotta get Quiet Crew. That's the celebrities right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna put y'all on some game. If you haven't, real quick, if you need some herbs and detoxes, follow Quiet Crew. She's in here right now. So if you need any kind of herbs or detoxes, consultations, iridology, any kind of information like that, Quiet Crew, could you just type a message so I can pin you down here so people can go to quietcrew.com. You can order any kind of herbs, any kind of things you need in order to help your body. There's a lot of good information. She has some free ebooks and some other free information right here. Here we go. This is her this is her name. Oh, here we go. This is her right here. Hold on. Quiet Crew. I'm about to pin her real quick. Boom. That's her right there. Y'all go follow Quiet Crew. She has a lot of good information. When you go to the website, type in my name, Voilame, for a 5 to 10% discount off your order, depending on what you order. All good information. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All good information. All good information right here. Yeah, she'll put you on some game. And then I have Anu Juice in here too. Anu Juice is another person with some super awesome information. Y'all need to go follow my boy ANUJOOSE. I think he's still in here. If he is, shout out to my boy Anu Juice. He has some really good information for you as well. So anyway, I just want to get that out of the way. Let's continue. We got a lot of good. I have some information for our talks. Oh, here we go. Here's my boy Anu right here at the top. Y'all go follow him. My girl Quiet Crew. I got you. What's up, Spaz? Good to see you. I got some more information. We're about to restart right now. So before we start real quick, hold on. Let me get some more information for y'all. I want to cut to these. So the reason why I showed you real quick, find the Gleason map. I pulled it up. I just pulled it up. Had a great live. She knows her stuff. She sure do. Okay, let me show you some more stuff, bro. So they had a lot of stuff in nature, like I told you before. So a lot of these older places used to be covered like this. So some of your pyramids and some of your old pathological sites, they have hidden architecture inside of these places, right? All over the world, they have different places where stuff hides. So that was in the 1900s. That's in 2022. Just don't make sense that they would hide this from you, right? Watch this. Hold on real quick. Pyramid, right? Watch this.
There are many secret hidden pyramids that can be found all across this realm. Yet, we are only to hear about it.
Wow. Like I said, like mountains, they hide a lot of your pyramids in the mountains. These are multi-dimensional. Some of these used to be made out of light. If you look at a pyramid, some of these used to be made out of light prism and light spectrums. The mud floods, let me show you something real quick. So this is my first profile. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me see. I think I got mud floods. This is my Voilame _4 account. I'm going to show you how they hid some of this technology real quick. Hold on. Do 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 do. Give me just 1 second. Please wait while your party is finding your facts. Do 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 do. Are you tired of being lied to? Do 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 do. I'm tired. I need some facts. Come on down to Voilame Infinity. Get you right with some facts tonight. Oh man. Please wait while your party is looking for. I have the video. It's just I got too many videos. Got to leave, man. Hold on. Where's the little bar? There we go. All right, let's go down here. Excuse me. Oh, my bad, y'all. It's taking a little longer than expected, but it's on here. I know it's on here because I posted it on here. Where you at, Mudfloods? Come on down. Come on. Where you at? It's up. Look, let me look for it. Let me look for it real quick. Give me 1 second. So they had these things called mud floods. The mud floods wiped away technology and civilization every time. Mud floods happening right now. Hold on. Let me. What the hell you at? Damn. Can't never find nothing when you're looking for it. Goddamn. Ooh-wee. Jesus. Hold on, just we need to get back to building. Let me show you something. Real quick. Hold on. All right. So this is from this book. I'm not gonna read too much. We're just gonna let me see. Mud floods. Let's see. Mud floods. Where are we at? Mud floods and liquefaction. Chapter 3. Let's see. Here we go. Mud floods and liquefaction. Let's see. We can answer sophisticated society of Hyperborea that existed until the mid 1500s. We have all heard the legends about the 7 cities of gold, Lone Ranger, Tonto, the story we have tricky natives, learned the blah blah blah. Alrighty, so I'll show you examples of mud floods. So there's whole civilizations and towns under some certain places around the country right here, right? So a lot of these structures, for instance, and let's say, matter of fact, let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you a video. This will be easier just to show you this. Hold on. We're gonna go to my YouTube real quick. Click. Hit the YouTube button. Click. Also, if you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME. This is my YouTube, by the way. Oh yeah, we official now, baby. We official. But anyway, let's keep going. Let me show you this. Here we go. Pay attention and watch.
You can never find truth. All you can do is find false, drop it and get rid of it. And eventually when you can't get rid of any more false, what you're left with is the truth. How much false can you find? Because there's lots in history. I was looking around the internet and came across the images of the 1893 Chicago World Exposition. And it blew my mind because it looked like ancient Rome in the middle of downtown Chicago.
Pause real quick. Let me go back. All right, now let me show you something. So a lot of this is Chicago back in the 1800s. How come it don't look like this no more? Now, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. No worries. I got you. Let me show you something. They used to have these things called world fairs, right? At these world fairs, they would show off old school technology that they used to have, right? Let me show you. Watch this. Just watch this. Hold on.
Blew my mind because it looked like ancient Rome in the middle of downtown Chicago. And as I looked at it further, well, here's another one in Philadelphia. Here's another one in St. Louis, in Buffalo, in San Francisco. And then as soon as they were done, they tore them all down and threw them in the garbage. That just told me there's something wrong with all of these. The story.
Wait, go back. What? Have you ever seen buildings like this in Chicago? I don't think nobody has, huh? That's so strange that these buildings would just disappear all of a sudden. Why would they make those buildings disappear? I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe because they had some, some good secret hidden technology that they didn't want to give to us, like free energy and, a lot of this amazing stuff we don't have anymore.
As they were done, they tore them all down and threw them in the garbage. That just told me there's something wrong with all of these. The story of the expositions is a gigantic lie. And I think it's so huge of a lie because I think they're right at a bridge point when so many things about the 1800s that seem strange and weird, right as this sort of period ends of unbelievable strangeness, and all of a sudden these fairs spring up all over the world with impossible buildings.
Oh, so they used to have these things called world fairs. And at these world fairs, they would show off old information from the Mers and the Tatarian civilization, right? Let me show you something. Let's see. I'm looking for it in the book right now, so I can show you the elegance of life. Where is it? I know I had it. Where are the world fairs? Oh, here we go. 221. Alrighty. I want to show y'all something since we're already here. Alrighty. So, these are the places they had world fairs. I'm just showing you. They had world fairs at these locations in 1914 and in the 1800s. These are old world fair locations, right? Now, let me show you something. So, where is it? So all these are world fairs. Let me see if I got one for you. Hold on. So at these world fairs, they used to show all kinds of. Hold on, I'll let y'all watch this. Hold on.
Buildings we're talking about, which are colossal structures. Chicago built 700 acres of fair in supposedly less than 2 years. St. Louis built 1,200 acres of exposition buildings. One of the buildings in Chicago, the manufacturer's building.
Real quick, this used to be the Chicago World Fair. This is what he's talking about right here. You see these structures, right? How are they so intricate if they didn't have technology? This was actually the Statue of Gold. This whole statue was gold. All this is Chicago back in the 1800s. 1893. Let's go.
Would house 300,000 people. There's a giant statue in the middle of a lagoon.
Whoop. Oh, wait, go back. Wait. 300,000 people? Ooh.
There's a giant statue in the middle of a lagoon. It was called the Golden Lady, and it was known as the Statue of the Republic. It was 65 feet tall. They say it was covered in gold leaves that have copper underneath, but others speculate it was actually made out of solid gold. So you're talking 65-foot high, potentially solid gold statue. We're talking giant structures and looking like ancient Rome with towers and domes and columns and the most fine, ornate pieces to them in these record, unbelievable times. Then as soon as they're done, chuck them in the garbage. Like Jackson Park is a swamp. So supposedly they had to drive down tens of thousands of wooden stakes in order to support the weight of everything. They dug out massive lagoons, lakes. They had a canal system that ran through the entire exposition. They also had an above-ground electric train. An electric train. Well, where's the electricity coming from? That's running around the park. They had a...
Ooh, I thought they didn't have electricity, and I thought they were riding in horses and buggies and carriages back in the 1800s, the 1800s. That looked like a subway system. To me, I'm just...
Moving walkway down by the shore. Not enough people are asking,
so wait. I didn't know they had technology in the 1800s? So wait, isn't this that little walkway you walk on at the airport? I'm just saying.
Where's technology come from?
Just to frame it, if I'm not mistaken, the Chicago Fair was the first time people had seen electric light.
Tesla's the one who got the electricity contract for the...
Wow. That's actually real. Right there. Westinghouse Electric and Manufacturing Company, Tesla, Polyphate System. So they had free energy technology at these places, right?
Chicago Exposition. And it was certainly more than all of the lights anyway that were in New York City at the time were at the Chicago Exposition.
Oh, real quick. Hold on real quick. Let me ask you a quick question. Y'all remember? Hold on, let me ask you a quick question. Put that right here. I'm gonna get you on Quiet Crew in just a second. Let me ask you a question. Do you remember in Philadelphia when they had those fires? Do you remember in Chicago when they had those fires? What if some of those fires were to burn these buildings so you wouldn't know they were there? Just saying. Entertainment, educational purposes. This is all satire. Just saying. Yeep.
Position. Now, it must have been mind-blowing for most of those people who had only seen gaslight or candlelight at night to see that city lit up in such a way. Again, count the way since 1901, we are told, whether it's true or not, the idea of being able to electrically do anything hasn't been around that long.
And this fair is bizarre. This is supposed to be Tesla's fair, where he managed to somehow move electricity from Niagara Falls to Buffalo for the fair. No one's really explained how he actually did that. And at the middle of the fair is a 395-foot-high electrical tower, on top of which, of course, is a female golden statue called the Goddess of Light. That this thing was lit up by, some suggest, 500,000 electric light bulbs. Again, when you look at the photo...
Wow. Ooh. Ooh. So that's a big electric bill there. Oh no, energy is free.
Of this thing, it's just, where do they really get?
Woo! That's a big building there, you guys. That's from the 1800s. That's mighty strange, don't you think? I'm just saying.
The power from.
I mean, think of what it would take today if you had a place with no electricity and no way to pipe it in. The generators that would have to be built.
For example, there's a building that went up for the Barcelona exposition in 1888. It was claimed to be the fastest built building in the world, 5,000 square meters, capacity for 2,000 guests, 600 rooms, 30 apartments, and it was supposed to be built in 53 days. This is supposed to be a time of horse and buggy. The 2-year building times are actually impossible unless the two most likely theories would be either A, they had a technology that they're not supposed to have, and it really was built in that time frame. Even if they built them, they had to build them out of marble and stone in record time, or if the buildings were already there, they'd been there for hundreds or thousands of years.
Pause. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he say the buildings have been there for hundreds, maybe thousands of years? So, if it's been there for thousands of years, remember what I told you about the Dark Ages, when they lost history all of a sudden? That's so strange that kind of go together. You know, they lost history and they have all these buildings that's been around for thousands of years. I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. And I'm about to invite Quiet Crew in just a second. She's on here. We got some good information.
Refurbished, repainted, hence the term whitewashed, which is the term that was used for the Chicago Exposition, which was paint all the buildings with this brand new spray paint that they had just developed to spray paint all the buildings in record time. So you couldn't tell if anything was old or anything was new.
How long did these things tend to stay open? When they built these things, supposedly over 2 years, which is the narrative, how long were they there for?
About 6 months.
6 months for the public to come.
And then what was amazing...
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen these places anywhere in America. Have you? Sorry, you guys. I had to get some facts. I was getting dehydrated, so I had to grab some fact juice. Hold on.
For example, in St. Louis, 2 days after the fair ended, they brought in a demolition team from Chicago with explosives and blew the thing up. They actually used dynamite to blow it up, and they say threw it in landfills. Things like the World Fairs shows there was a time in our past, and even not that far in our past, where humans seem to be at a completely higher level. Human living and human knowledge were constructed into the buildings using cymatics, using sacred geometry. These fairs, they're so important to study because...
Let me go back real quick. I just wanted to show y'all this. This is cymatic frequencies. Right here, these cymatics are what produce... These are how some of the cities are built, in cymatic frequencies. So these cymatic frequencies right here, they're energy producing symbols.
These fairs, they're so important to study because the history that we know right now as history was invented at the time these fairs were going on. One of their underlying nefarious purposes was to teach a historical narrative to the population that they were supposed to believe and agree with.
Oh, this is from the World Fairs, by the way. This is from an actual World Fair. They just put it in color.
And scarily, the world we're walking into today is in some way has its origins during the time of these fairs.
Woo. Woo! Why would they destroy those buildings? Those buildings used to produce ionic sphere atmospheric energy, free energy. Some of your favorite Capitol buildings in the United States are still built like those buildings because they produce energy. Free. Anyway, let me invite my wonderful, wonderful collab Quiet Crew to the live. Let's give her the whoop whoop. Big
Hello,
Papa. Hey, what's going on?
phenomenal content as always. I just wanted to make a few comments, so I'm going to be really short. I love how you were
Okay.
mentioning about how these buildings create energy. And, you know, I was speaking to one of my mentors, and I've gotten a couple downloads in the past about this topic. And you know how you were talking about the pyramids and how they're shaped, how they are?
Yeah.
Well, you know how they're just not only pyramids in Egypt, there also are pyramids in South America and all throughout the world, right? Even underground.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if, you've ever gotten into this information, but at the time that Pangea, or what they called Pangea, existed, all of those pyramids were actually, all together. They were in a certain specified areas to do what? To reach enlightenment. And not into the hunga bunga stuff that we know of now and, clap and do kumbaya together. This was actually in trying to crystallize them or utilize certain metals to create an abstract of a double helix or a triple helix or a 9 ether helix to reach the stars above or to reach the gods above. And that's why, when you had Caleb on the channel, he mentions these, fake gods, like quote unquote Tesla and these people that are in the elite system. Because if you look on the dollar bill, you see what? You see pyramids. This is their whole agenda. Has been what life has been created for, is to meet the creator, meet what is above. You see, and if you get all of if you get all of the continents together, if you know all of the surrounding, the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
The surrounding pieces of land that, like, for example, Florida, the areas of Brazil, the areas of Algeria, the areas of those areas are actually as what they call, prehistoric areas of gardens. If you really look all throughout, if you look at the perimeter, between the Atlantic Ocean and all of the other areas, they are areas of jungle. They're the most fruitful areas.
Right.
And this just tells us that we reigned those areas. Our ancestors, the people that were the originators of this earth, reigned those areas. But there was an explosion that came to where it caused the craters of the earth that now include our water, because our water is a different depth than our atmosphere, but our atmosphere is literally water. And the ways that you could determine that is if you ever drove in a car and you put your hand outside while you're driving, it's like if a wave was pushing your hand. So essentially what happened is, when there was this big event that made this huge, this huge trauma to the world, it made the craters, it defaulted the atmosphere to where water condensed, and that's what now is water. And furthermore, this is what caused the external areas to become desert, because desert. Yes, this is some deep ass shit. I'm telling you, I'm on some different type of shit. Listen to me when I tell you, I've been all raw for the past week, 7 days. 222. These numbers are following me. You got 222 followers up in here. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm on a different spectrum. And, you know, when we look at, you know, these, you know, created deserts, you know, they're unnatural to the earth. You know, desert places are unnatural.
Facts.
And that shows, yes, and that literally shows that there was a trauma to the earth. And it also changed our people and created false gods, because the times where they were trying to crystallize the pyramids all throughout the earth, or at that one time of space, you know, there was some that couldn't be in those levels. That's why when you see pyramids, especially the pyramids on the further outskirts of, like, you know, South America, like, that don't have a top to them, you know, that don't have a top, they were actually trying to use that as a way to look into the further pyramids that were in the center.
Yep.
So there was war at that time. Exactly. There was war at that time. That's why there are some pyramids that don't have a top to them, because they were actually used as the castles, like as certain, you know, fortresses to walk into and try to get closer to the certain pyramids that were in the middle. Now, when you look at pyramids, you know, you usually see the pyramids with the four walls, you know, and all to the top, like the pyramids of Giza.
Yeah.
But the way that they try to crystallize the crystals was in the 6. You know how you get a prism? It wasn't 4. It wasn't 4. That was just the base. That was the base. There was actually 5 and 6, but they created that with certain metals and crystals to be able to reach the God or the creator, or try to connect, because back then they used to connect. And you know how you could find that out?
Yeah. How?
Our ears show for the creation. This is why they say that our ears show for an embryo. If you turn over your ear looks like an embryo. So that is a sign to show that we were trying to reach creator. And not only, you know, our pineal gland, and actually above it too, our aura, but throughout time, now we're trying to get closer to the creator, and that's why we have these signs upon our head. You see?
Yes, I already know. I'm glad you waking up other folks. Like I told you, some of those pyramids were ships, flying fortresses called vimanas. Some of them were, like you said, light prisms. They weren't even made out of the material they're made out of. They were made out of light.
And they weren't four-sided squares with a tip at the top. They were actually, from what I was downloading and from my mentor, they were actually 6-pointed. They were actually pointed because the geometric shapes actually show for that there is a creator.
Yes.
And there's certain creations that are more favorable. You see?
Honestly,
that's a whole nother video.
No, I understand. And the bottom of a pyramid, most people see the top of a pyramid as the 4 pieces, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you add the bottom point, so there's another pyramid at the bottom to catch sand, is what they said. But that's the other 6. That's the 6th point on a pyramid. Most pyramids, some of the pyramids look like rhombuses. The rhombus, you know, like a diamond. Some of those pyramids look like diamonds.
Yes, and I think personally, I feel like as above, so below. You know, there were some entities that were trying to reach to the top, and there were some entities that, you know, got confused and lost to where they try to reach to the bottom, you know? But that's a whole nother video on itself. I just wanted to bring that forward.
No, but y'all hearing, she put you on some game. They used to be some of them.
Know what type of shit, man. I got some shit to talk about. I got some information about DNA. and how amino acids in themselves are not truly amino acids, and they're crystals.
What I tell you, piezoelectric.
They're literally crystals, and I got scientific proof data showing that amino acids upon DNA are literally crystals. And basically what it really comes down to, if you want to put it in a chemistry point of view, because that's the only way we can put it in a point of view, because that's what everyone with, and all amino acids are protons. So that means with protons, you could influence them by your patterns of thought and just through your electricity that you download from the heavens above, from your creator, from your connection to the universe.
What have I been telling
and
you?
I got further information on that. Yes,
You do?
and I got way more information on that, but I'm going to talk to another time.
Okay. Y'all go follow Quiet Crew. She has a lot of good information, not just on health, but astrology, iridology, a lot of good content. That's why I collab with her, because she know her ish. She know it. She knows her.
I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Hello?
God bless, take care, and we'll talk soon.
All right, we'll talk soon, Quiet Crew. I appreciate you making an appearance. It's been
got two celebrities. Caleb. Anu, you here, Anu? You want me to put you Anu, you here? I want to see if I can invite you. Let me see if I can invite you, Anu. You need to come on next, Anu. Man, hold on. Let me see if he here. Wow. I don't know if you here. Let me know. I'll send you an invite. I don't know if I can, but let me know. I'll send you an invite. Because you know how they be tripping. Anyway, but she was right. Some of those pyramids, if you look at a pyramid at the top, let me show you. True, you know what time it is. I think Anu left. But anyway, let me show you a pyramid. So this is a pyramid, right? This is a crystal healing pyramid. Some of your pyramids actually look like this, just to be real with you. Anyway, you see this right here? Normal pyramid, right? There's a bottom level that looks just like this at the bottom. So imagine this is the bottom of a pyramid. You flip it at the top, there's a top. So it looks like a rhombus. That's what she was talking about. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of these used to be spaceships. I'm telling you, some of these used to be spaceships. And this is how it works. So at the top, you see this circle right here? This is where the bin stones used to be, right? Let me show you this. So if this is the pyramid, right? This is the pyramid. This is the earth, right? They used to have these things called aqueducts. The aqueducts would turn like this under the pyramid, like a water windmill. It's like it's an energy generator, right? So as it would turn like this, it would generate electricity. It would go up here, right? Watch. It would do this. This is how the pyramids would generate energy. So imagine there's an aqueduct in here. Right? Aqueduct moving. This would generate electricity like this in between. It's relaxing, right? This is how much frequency the pyramids produce. So whenever you hear, watch this.
You see how it's spinning like this? This is how the bottom pyramid would be in some of those. It would spin. The top part of the pyramid would be a tuning fork. So imagine the top part is a tuning fork. So that's how it used to work, right? The bottom part would spin like this with water. It would generate electricity. It would go left to right inside of the pyramid like this. Do 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 do. The top part had the bin stones. The bin stones conducted electricity. So the electrical current that the bottom part of the pyramid pulled up. If you felt that in your heart, imagine this in a pyramid. This is on a telephone screen. Imagine this in person in a pyramid. This is why they took some of those bin stones off the top, because just being around a pyramid, your body would feel vibrations like this just happened. Columbia Automatic Platinum Pyramid. Mama, exactly. So let me show you another cool thing about this. So remember when I told you about electroculture? Electroculture is how they used to grow vegetables and fruits without having fertilizer and soil. Now, I want y'all to see this. Watch this. Okay. So if you're growing any kind of fruits or vegetables, I'm going to give you some A1 game. Okay. Make a structure like this for your garden, right? Put a copper coil in the middle, in a circle, like a spiral. Imagine the Fibonacci sequence. Put it in a circle like this, right? On the inside. You take a quartz crystal, you put it at the top, and you wrap it around in copper, right? So let's say this is the quartz crystal, right? You wrap it around like this, and then you take the wire and you wrap it around what you're using. So let's say this right here is your structure. You wrap it around. It's best to make this out of copper. By the way, if you choose to make like something like this for your garden, fruits or vegetables, make it out of copper, right? You take this, you wrap it around like this, the copper wire. So let's say these are the ends right here. These are the ends. You stick this part into the earth. What happens is the spiral will collect that electromagneticity from the earth, and it would amplify in the pyramid. It increases your yield. So no matter what you grow, it'll grow faster and it'll grow bigger than what your normal yield is. This goes for anything you're growing, if you get what I'm saying. So if you put this structure made of copper with quartz at the top, a copper wire down with the spiral, you put a copper spiral in the inside of this. So imagine a spiral on the inside. You take this down and put it in the earth. You will get electromagneticity from the earth and increase the yield and the size of your fruits and vegetables. If you don't believe in electroculture, go to Google, type in European patent electroculture. Just that. It's real. This is real. This is why we could solve world hunger with just these types of shapes. If we could make giant gardens with these shapes, we could solve world hunger. How come we haven't made any more shapes like this besides the Luxor Hotel in Vegas? How come we don't have any more structures like this? Because these naturally produce energy. That's why they don't make these no more. How many structures like this do you see in the world? How many? Somebody tell me how many you see like this. So I'm gonna show you some more stuff. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Can't show you. Hold on. Can't show you my nice stuff. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Got like 32 windows. BBC destroys. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But look, I want to show you something. European patent. Type in European patent electroculture. The patent for electroculture is in Europe. Is that why the pyramid is on the dollar bill? For entertainment and educational purposes, this was all satire. We're just joking. We're having a good old time just making comedy up as we go. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we always just making up comedy. This I'm glad this is all satire. Hey, y'all want to know how they used to contact aliens? Let me show you something. Real quick. I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna give a big shout out to Legion for showing me this. As you can see, this is a patent for communication with extraterrestrials, aliens, via radio. So they have radio terminals with some of these extraterrestrials, and they talking to them. Here you go, if you want to look. Wow. The reason why I bring this up, this is what pyramids used to do too. They used to be radio terminals to connect with extraterrestrial bodies. The pyramids, like I told you, the top was the Ben stone, right? The pyramids used to be communication towers, like your cell phone. They used to be communication towers. So, for instance, let me give you an example. You produce piezoelectricity. Your thoughts are electricity, right? Where have you gone? Oh, it's good to see you, this. So your thoughts produce electricity, right? Your phone is what's called synthetic telepathy. So whenever you on your phone, you send a message to somebody, right? Your message goes to the tower and then to the other person's phone, right? This produces piezoelectricity, right? Your thoughts are electricity. The top of a pyramid is conductive to electricity. Some of those pyramids used to be your natural long distance telephones for telepathy. So whenever you had a thought process, let's say you use piezoelectricity, your thoughts shoot the electric current out to the pyramid top. When it went to the pyramid top, it would connect to a pyramid close to the person that had a pyramid close to them. So let's say I wanted to talk to you from a distance. I would shoot my thought, hey, what's going on? To the pyramid. The pyramid would take that electricity, conduct it, and send it off. It would send it off in a wavelength, like a wave frequency, to a pyramid close to that person, and they can get the same message you just gave off. Ooh. Matter of fact, let me show you something. I just posted this. I just want y'all to see this, so y'all understand what I'm talking about. This is a little different, but makes sense.
The power source is a reactor which uses this element 115 as its fuel. Inside the reactor, element 115 is bombarded with a proton, which plugs into the nucleus of the 115 atom and becomes element 116, which immediately decays and releases or radiates small amounts of antimatter. The antimatter is released in a vacuum into a tuned tube, which keeps it from reacting with the matter that surrounds it. It is then directed towards a gaseous matter target at the end of the tube. The matter and antimatter collide and annihilate, totally converting to energy. The heat from this reaction is converted into electrical energy in a near 100% efficient thermoelectric generator. This is a device that converts heat directly into electrical energy. This particular disc appeared to be in excellent condition, and because of its sleek appearance, I nicknamed it the Sport Model. The Sport Model is about 16 feet tall and 40 feet in diameter. The exterior skin of the disc is metal, which is the color of unpolished stainless steel. The Sport Model sits on its belly when it's not energized. As you can see, the hatch is located on the upper half of the disc with just the bottom portion of the door wrapping around the center lip of the disc. The interior level of the disc is divided into 3 levels. The lower level is where the 3 gravity amplifiers and amplifier guides are located. These are the things used to amplify and focus the gravity A wave that we learned about in our science lessons.
Pause real quick. The reason why I bring up the ships, so this is the top part of the pyramid. This right here, right? Spaceship. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Recharge. Boom, take off. That's another reason why they have pyramids. Pyramids used to be docking stations for extraterrestrials. Like I said, come down, shoo, energy, whoop, take off. Anyway, just watch this.
The reactor is located directly above the 3 gravity amplifiers on the center level and is in fact centered between them. The reactor is similar to this half-scale model. The element 115 is machined into triangles like this and is then inserted into the reactor. This piece of element 115 is the source of the gravity A wave as well as the target that is bombarded with protons to release the antimatter. The center level of this disk also houses the control consoles and seats, both of which were too small and too low to the floor to be functional for adult human beings. The walls of the center level are all divided into archways. At one point in time, when the disk was energized, one of the archways became transparent and you could see the area outside of it just as if the archway was a window. After the panel had been transparent for a while, a form of writing, which was unlike any alphabetic, scientific, or mathematical symbols I've ever seen, began to appear on the transparent archway. I was never given access to the upper level of the disk, so I can't enlighten you as to what the porthole-like areas are, other than I can assure you that they're not portholes. The S4 installation is built into the mountain and the 9 hangar doors are angled at about 60 degrees. These doors are covered with a sand-textured coating to blend in with the side of the mountain and the desert floor. My ID badge had a white background with 1 light blue and 1 dark blue diagonal stripe in the upper left-hand corner. At the bottom of the badge, there were letters and numbers designating various areas, including S4. The hangar was equipped with typical tools and extensive electronic equipment. The gravity amplifiers of the disk can be focused independently and they are pulsed and do not stay on continuously. As you can see, as the output of the gravitational field from the amplifiers becomes more intense, the form of space-time around the disk not only bends upward, but at maximum distortion actually folds over into almost a heart shape around the top of the disk. The program out at Area S4 consisted of 3 projects: Project Galileo, Project Sidekick, and Project Looking Glass. Project Sidekick dealt with a beam weapon that had a neutron source and was focused by a gravity lens. Project Looking Glass dealt with the physics of seeing back in time. I would randomly be taken into a small room which contained a table, a chair, and 120 or so briefings in blue folders. These briefings contained a wide spectrum of information, mostly relating to aliens and alien technology. This technology that you've learned about thus far was brought here by some alien beings from the Zeta Reticuli 1 and 2 star system. These stars are located in the constellation of Reticulum, which can only be seen from the southern hemisphere. Zeta Reticuli is a binary star system, which means it is 2 stars, and is located approximately 30 light-years from Earth. These beings are from Reticulum 4, which is the 4th planet out from Zeta Reticuli 2, a day on Reticulum.
So what he's talking about is the grays. You know, the grays we've seen our entire existence. Part of our technology comes from those beings. Just saying.
4 is 90 Earth hours long. The beings are 3 to 4 feet tall and weigh 25 to 50 pounds. They have grayish skin and large heads with almond-shaped wraparound eyes. They have very slight nose, mouth, and ear positions and are hairless. These beings said that they had been visiting Earth for a long time and presented photographic evidence which they contended was over 10,000 years old. There was an exchange of hardware and information in central Nevada until 1979, at which time there was a conflict which brought the program to an abrupt halt. The beings
right here, this program is called the Grata. So let me tell you about that. So back in the day, when I think it was Eisenhower, he signed a treaty called the Grata Treaty. The Grata Treaty was a treaty where they said, hey, Grays, you can take as many people as you want and we'll exchange for technology. So the Grays started to take more people than they were agreed upon. They started taking way more. So the secret governments, they took one of their leaders and put him underneath a base, like an Area 51 style base underneath, right? When they put him under there, They kept trying to do all this stuff, trying to experiment on it, trying to do all this stuff. American Horror Story. That's it. Watch American Horror Story season 10. That's the whole thing right in your face. American Horror Story season 10 explains all of this. The Grata Treaty is a real treaty. You can go look that up on the 3-letter agency website. So they went and contacted them and they were like, hey, we'll give you people. You can take as many people as you want. So if you look between 1940 to 1980, that's the most UFO sightings in that period. Like 1940 to 1980, the most UFO sightings, the most people that went missing. When some of these beings that they take, they experiment on. Some people got abducted when they were little, and they put chips in them. This sound crazy to some people. I understand. They put chips in some of these people. Some of these beings, they'll get their memories wiped. They'll pick them up, do some experiments, and wipe your memory for entertainment purposes only. So some of y'all may have gotten abducted when y'all was little and got your memory wiped. Sound crazy? Grata Treaty. Let's continue.
Left, but we're to return at a 1623 date, and I don't know what that date is. These beings conveyed information about the capability of affecting the human brain, the human body.
Anesthetize. Notice what he said. To anesthetize. So basically, if I need to turn your off, who do I talk to about turning that off? Just saying. Y'all watch. Just pay attention.
These beings said that man was the product of externally corrected evolution. They said that man, as a species, had been genetically altered 65 times. They referred to humans...
That's facts. That's facts. We are GMO hybrids. So we have this thing. So I'll give you an example. So in our body, we have on the caps of our DNA these things called telomeres. These telomeres were put onto our DNA to cap us on purpose. When you cap the DNA, this is one of the reasons why we age. If we didn't have a cap on our telomeres, some of y'all would be 300 years old, 400 years old, easy. Easy. It shortens our lifespans, putting a cap on our telomeres. I'm going to tell you another secret. The reptilians, they were on this planet underneath the earth before certain groups of beings got here. The universe has a law of interference. Higher dimensional beings can't interfere with civilizations, right? The reason why these big galactic organizations you want to talk about couldn't help is because they are natives to the planet. Some people may say they came from this is some of the reptilians are native. They were the primary species at one point in time on the planet. It's a lot of history out there I'm about to break you off on.
As containers, yet I don't know what we're containers of.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm going to show you some. Hold on. I'm going to show you some. Now, real quick, I just want to show you this real quick. I just want to show you. You remember those Ankhs people used to have? I'm going to get with the aliens, but you remember those Ankhs people used to have? Those Ankhs used to be keys. I'm going to show you something. We're going to get back to the aliens, too. Don't worry. Let me see. Where is it? I wanted to show y'all this real quick. Hold on. Real quick. I wanted to show y'all this. Oh, yeah. Here's the telomeres.
Chromosome number 2 in the human body was taken out, fused together, and 2 telomere caps were put on each end. Again, this is something done in a laboratory, admitted by mainstream scientists, but they can't figure out who did it. They can only tell you when. Oh, about 200,000 years ago. Well, what do the tablets say? 200,000 years ago is when they first genetically modified the existing hominid on this planet. Harvard scientists in America just discovered that under the most pristine conditions, a human being can live for how many years? 120. Well, it says the same thing in the Bible, it says the same thing in the Sumerian text. This is what all the GMOs and the genetic seeds and the tortured meat and everything else, and the pollution, under the most pristine conditions, we should live to 120 years. Now, what they said is, okay, well, why are we dying at 120 years and less? What's the reason? That's when they came, and I told you about before, the chromosome number 2 and the telomere caps. They realized that these telomere caps, which are buffer, they store buffer.
Right here. This is your DNA. Right here, right? Your telomeres are composed of coils. Right here, like this. This is your DNA coils. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is the cap they put on our DNA. This is your cell. Here's the nucleus. They put a cap on this chromosome pair, and we don't. This is why we don't make it to age 120. This is one of the reasons why. This little cap right here makes your age.
Or buffer material that allows, when your cells and DNA replicate, it allows information to not be lost in the transference, because your body's consistently regenerating over and over again. But we're in the buffer.
What does that say? Isn't that something that they were trying to modify with the letter M in front of it? Wonder why they would do such a thing.
Buffer material in these caps run out. That's when your body starts the death process. So we were capped. They put a cap on us. And if you look at some of the ancient texts, biblical or either Sumerian, emerald tablets, even some of the Indian books, you'll discover that people were living for thousands of years. Well, what happened? All of a sudden, they stopped living for, these are human beings, not gods. Humans were living for thousands of years. Now, mainstream science wants to say, oh, it's because they had more oxygen and all this kind of crazy stuff. No, man. We've been genetically modified, just like the seeds on this planet. That's why. So they went and said, okay, let's look at some mice. So they took some mice at Harvard, and they accessed the telomere caps, and they put together a sequence that prevented them from shrinking or losing the buffer material. And all of a sudden, these mice lived three times their normal lifespan. Massive amount of information.
Notice he said 3 times the amount of your normal lifespan by taking the caps off. So imagine you took the cap off of your life. Could you live 150 years or more? Yes. So right here, let me show you. This is your DNA strand, right? This is your DNA. This is an exact copy of your DNA, right? This is 72,000 and this is 72,000. That's where that 144,000 chosen one comes from too. Your 144 strand, God DNA. When you take some mRNA, it puts another helix right in the middle of this. When you have another helix here, it turns off. So it's just, this is your normal helix. It adds another helix like this, right? 3 helixes, right? When you add the 3 helixes together, it equals 206,000, number one. Number two, when you add another helix, it shuts off your VMAT2. So there's a gene they call VMAT-2, known as your God gene. This is your connection to the spiritual realm. One of these is your connection to the spiritual realm. When you add another connection, it cuts your connection off to the spiritual. That's one of the reasons why those shots came, for entertainment and educational purposes. They add another helix to the middle, and it cuts this off because this becomes altered, and they use an ingredient called SM-102 luciferase. This ingredient, when it combines with your blood, it leaves a black light, glow-in-the-dark material and substance. Have you noticed those blue and purple lights in your neighborhood? That's just strange. We putting puzzle pieces together.
Information. This is very, very important for you to understand. And like I said, on 1 gram of DNA.
Pause. Microsoft has developed the first digital DNA hard drive. This is one of the reasons why we couldn't teleport, is because we didn't have enough data. We didn't have enough ways to store data. So when you store your digital DNA data, this is what allows you to teleport. You break your matter down to an anatomical level. And when your data breaks down, you transfer it to another location, and it revitalizes your data, your energy energy data, pretty much. That's the only reason why we couldn't teleport. But now they developed the DNA hard drive. 1 gram of DNA can store up to 433 petabytes. For you people who don't know what a petabyte is, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, petra. So imagine 433 petabytes of data. Remember how I told you, you remember how I told you in your second strand of DNA, you have dark matter particles, and that you have a signature in your DNA for 13.6. 13.6 billion years is the exact time the universe started. Is that a coincidence that you have 13.6 billion years of energy, of memories, cosmic knowledge in your DNA? That's why some of you are having memories of being other places, flying, levitation. Your second strand of DNA is a universal memory card for your past lives, your reincarnations. Your second strand of DNA is a universal memory card. Now you see what I'm talking about, right? Now y'all see what I'm telling y'all. But look, with this data, they can clone you with a blood sample, copy and transfer your consciousness from a digital DNA storage drive over to a new avatar. This isn't new. I told you, people's consciousness, they could transfer consciousness into a new avatar. You remember Jimi Hendrix and Morgan Freeman look oddly alike. Justin Timberlake had a version of him that looked like him in the 1800s. How did they do that? What is selling your soul? Maybe you might be put into a digital DNA storage device until a later time and used again. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
433 petabytes of data. I don't know if you know what a petabyte is, but it's a massive amount of information. But let's take it to the next step now. Now they have discovered that epigenetic memories can be passed down.
So epigenetics is like generational trauma, generational poverty, generational wealth. These are passed down in your second strand of DNA. Like I told you, this is a memory card, bro. So whenever you have a baby, you pass down not only your energy, your DNA psychological aspects, you pass down your feelings and emotions. That's what this is. Epigenetics is passing down emotions. So when people say I've inherited trauma or I've inherited stuff from my past and my ancestors, this is what that is. Your second strand, like Assassin's Creed. If you've seen that game Assassin's Creed, that's exactly what this is. This is the actual factual version right here.
14 generations inside of DNA. Memories. So you're wondering why you feel fear of this and fear of that, or you have a phobia of this or a phobia of that, or you feel strongly about this and not so strongly about that. It's not because it runs in your family. It's because it's in your DNA. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is how does this work with the law of attraction? What does DNA have to do with the law of attraction? It has a lot to do with the law of attraction, actually, because the law of attraction is actually initiated through the DNA. And how many people here have ever heard somebody say, I get a download? People say, I get a download. Don't laugh at those people because they're really getting the download. I've seen people laugh before and chuckle when people walk away. Let me tell you something. You don't understand quantum. If you think it's funny, you don't understand quantum mechanics. Because just like I told you about DNA being able to be a hard drive, which, by the way, now Microsoft has created the first DNA hard drive.
It's called Hello. Microsoft and UW demonstrate first fully automated DNA data storage. They already had this technology. They just showing you. They could store consciousness. They have a machine that can print out memories and dreams already, y'all. That's how far we're in technology. So when I tell you we have teleportation and all these other technological advancements, this is what I mean. They've been had this. They're just showing you for the first time.
That really works. So things like teleportation of biological entities and all that stuff is all becoming a reality because the only thing stopping us was storage space. But anyway, scientists have also found out now that DNA sends and receives wireless signals, wireless information. We have a built-in Wi-Fi system in our bodies already. So
remember when I told you your body emits frequencies from your body like sonar? It's because you got Wi-Fi in your DNA. So when you getting downloads, when people say I'm getting downloads, this is quantum mechanics. You're literally getting downloads from the universe via a sonar signal. You are the router and the Wi-Fi, baby. Oh man. Just watch.
And it's broadcast between 8 to 10 feet away from the human body. So all times of day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, we're all downloading information directly from the ether of space-time itself. And what's in the ether of space?
24/7. You're always downloading something.
Time? Remember, a human being can only see in a very small spectrum of...
We see 1% of light. Remember when I told you, we only see 1%.
Light. So what we're seeing right now is literally just part of the hologram. Just part of the hologram. Everything else, there's trillions and trillions of electromagnetic waves passing in you, through you, and out of you at this existing very moment, right now as I'm speaking. That's all everything is electromagnetic waves. That's all that really exists. Besides that and consciousness, those two things collapse together and create what we call matter. So right now, we can't see these other waves of light, but they're there.
This is how much we see. 1%. Look at all the stuff we miss on both sides. That's how much we see out of our eyes. Imagine all the stuff you missing around you. Yep, our 12 strands were damaged during the fall of Atlantis. Facts. Papaya, thank you for showing that. Thank you for showing that. They figured out how to take the telomere caps off, but they ain't gonna tell you that. They need to keep you in a system where you got to keep paying money for free energy, free healthcare. You know what I'm saying? I was in a military Catholic Freemason family. I was bred to be a future wife. Woo! Woo! They've been making clones, y'all. Y'all think clones are new? I told y'all they've been transferring consciousness for a long time. Only certain people get it. Y'all think those people in those big families gonna tell you about that information? Nope. They've been doing this. They've been doing this. That's why everybody's so angry. They're in the way to release you, so we release on yep. So when you get cloned, what happens to your soul? So whenever they make a clone, let's say the original, they have to keep the original in a water pod, some kind of pod. The pod keeps their vitality. Every time you make a clone, it messes up after a certain amount of time. If you keep making clones of a person, they degrade each time. You need like a prick of blood or a sample of hair to make a full clone. They can make a full person from one prick, like you know how people, diabetics use that thing? One prick of blood or one strand of hair, they can make an entire human. They've been doing this forever, bro. They were doing this forever. You know, when you get, some people were born with already decalcified pineal glands because they're not real people. So when you hear people talk about NPCs, that's facts. Some people are the descendants of NPCs. They have about 10 generations. When I tell people this stuff, they be like, oh, you sound crazy. This is quantum mechanics. This is quantum mechanics. Matter of fact, let me show you a video. I showed some other people. I'm gonna show y'all some what I'm talking about so y'all can understand. I showed it on another live, but I need to show y'all because this matches what we're talking about right now, right? I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. Where is it? Quantum mechanics, about to learn some stuff. Putting some facts on the TV is tough. Let's go get some facts today. Do 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 do. Get some facts, baby. Get some facts, baby. I told you some secrets and you didn't understand, but you about to learn right now, man. Facts. Facts. Hold on, real quick. I got you. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Watch and pay attention. You'll understand. You'll understand. Watch.
Privately operated drones.
What are the pod people? All right, so every 360 years, we go through a reset, and it's symbolized by the total eclipse of the sun. The last one would have been around 1660, which is why everything is like founded after that date when they found all these Tartaria buildings. The Tartarians were the builders, the giants. They had free electromagnetic healing energy when they were cathedrals. And then they were all wiped out by the mud flood, because it goes flood, fire, flood, fire. And then they created the pod people. This is where all the incubator babies came from, and then the orphanages were sprouting up. These were the white pod people. White fake people. Incubated in orphanages, then grew to adults, and they could
Pause. Wait. He said what? Hold on just a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got something to show you. This is just interesting. This is satire, luckily. This is all satire. You know, this is all satire. Right? This is all satire. You know, nothing serious. Just satire. Hilarious. It's hilarious. That's hilarious, right? I know, I'm glad this is all satire. Whew, I'm glad this is comedy.
produce about 10 times before they're sterile. These are people that follow all the rules no matter what. They can't think outside the box. Usually plain clothes. They do what they're told. They work, eat, sleep, church, reproduce. They're the archons. TV is their narrator. It's where they get their signal, and they follow the narrative. And if you ask them, like, think outside the box or go against anything that's outside of their program, you're met with anger. And this is the herd mentality.
They're all about the herd mentality, to where when you're intermingled with them and you're surrounded by them, you start to think you're the crazy one because you're not following the herd mentality, and that's why it was set up that way. Let's see, against the narrative, the herd, the pod people. These are privately operated drones. This is where we get the term private citizens. They're the worker bees. Privates in the army are the low-ranking ones. And we've turned them into non-productive private citizens because their 10-time reproductive cycle is ending. So these people age faster. They look older than they are. If you look at those old pictures of all the orphans, if you look at them, they're like 10 years old, but they all look like they're like 60 in the face. They age very fast. And they just do what the TV tells them. Eat, buy, get shot, wear your mask. TV is their god. And they're used to influence the real humans who came over probably after, if you're creative, your family members probably came here after 1660. I know both sides of my family came here in like 1890. But they look old. When the rapture comes, and it's just that their signal is turned off because they've turned into these non-productive, sterile private citizens. And they're just the followers. You know, they're the herd. They're the sheep. And they're there.
This is why people say NPCs. This is where the term NPCs come from. Matter of fact, this is an actual article from New York back in the Gap. That's where that comes from. Just watch.
There to influence you and just be these private citizens, these pod people, privately operated drones. So there you have it.
If y'all want to go find that guy, he's on TikTok. His name is PENNPUCK. He has a lot of good information, but you definitely want to go see PENNPUCK. Go check him out. This is where that term comes from. The Sims. Matter of fact, let me show you something since we're already here. So I think I pulled the video up. Hold on real quick. Let me see. I want y'all to watch this. This is all satire. I'm glad this is all comedy. Hold on real quick. I'm going to show y'all this real quick. Real quick. Where are you? I know I pulled it up. Where is it? Should be over here then. Give me 1 second. I know I got it. Give me 1 second. I pulled it up here earlier. I had to. Come on. Where you at? Let me see. Come on, man. I know I pulled it. I picked it up earlier. Hold on. Well, I'm going to have to look for it real quick. All right. Please hold while your party is finding your facts. 1 second. You can go right here to Bully Slayer. Let me see. I know he got the video, but hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me show you. So y'all can see. Bully Slayer. He has some good information too. Y'all need to go follow him. Ah, here we go. Watch this.
We've got your ass.
This is actually from, you remember those world fairs from earlier? Those world fairs? This is actually from those world fairs from earlier, y'all.
We've got your ass now.
Just watch.
There's nothing new under the sun. Anything they're doing now has already been done. What you know about artificial humans and clones at these world fairs?
Bow. Bow. Bow.
They would have incubators with premature babies on display. And people would come and pay just to look at these babies for entertainment. But you see, the thing is, that's what these elites like to do.
Oh, real quick. If you can see it, I had to kind of blur it out a little bit. I'm glad that's satire. I'm glad this is all entertainment and education. It's all hilarious, fun and games, comedy.
They like to get you involved in their corruption and even charge you for it. People often ask me, after the last reset, where did they get all the people to repopulate the cities?
You heard what he said, right?
With the orphan trains. Where did they get all the orphans from? And where was the parents? But that's just it.
What's up, your boy?
These children didn't have no parents. They was artificially created in these labs.
Pause. Wait real quick. That looks so familiar. That looks familiar, right? Watch this. Watch this. I want y'all to see something real quick. Hold on. I know I got the video too. Hold on real quick. Let me go to my page. Let's go to my page real quick. I need to pull out a video because it looks so familiar. I swear I've seen it somewhere before. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It looks so familiar. Like, I know I've seen that somewhere before. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, you guys. I got something for you. Let's see. Please wait while your facts are being found. Hold on while your facts are being found. Ah, there it is. Ah, took a little bit. Thank you for waiting. That looks so familiar, don't it? Hold on, hold on.
Introducing Ectolife, the world's first artificial womb facility.
Pause. First? What do you mean? I don't think that's the first one. According to my knowledge, I don't think that's the first one, do it? That don't look like the first. Just saying. Just watch.
Introducing Ectolife, the world's first artificial womb facility, powered entirely by renewable energy. Ectolife allows infertile couple to conceive a baby and become the true biological...
Psych. They be lying to people. Oh, it does this, and this. Oh, okay. It's not like you trying to make super soldiers like, Captain America. So if I max out their stats from, this incubation period, it's not like they could become super soldiers, right?
Parents of their own offspring. It's a perfect solution for women who had their uterus surgically removed due to cancer or other complications.
That's what they say. Come on now.
With Ectolife, premature births and C-sections will be a thing of the past. Ectolife is designed to help countries that are suffering from severe population decline.
Wait. Didn't they say we were overpopulated? So why you need to make this if we're overpopulated? Maybe you need to replace some kind of Sims or NPCs that might get destroyed along the way.
Including Japan, Bulgaria, South Korea, and many others. The facility features 75 highly equipped labs. Each state-of-the-art lab can accommodate up to 400 growth pods or artificial wombs. Every pod is designed to replicate the exact conditions that exist inside the mother's uterus.
Woo!
so much put on display at these fairs. Baby incubators for sale.
I'm just putting two and two together. I'm just, trying to figure out what's going on here. I am just trying to figure out why does that look so familiar?
Complete installations as operated by us. The hospitals and amusement parks. Like, it's one thing to have a baby incubator, but where are you getting all of these babies from? We make jokes about people being NPCs, bots, or soulless, but that's just the thing. Some things ain't a joke, because some things just ain't funny.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. So, how many people around you are real? Remember when I told you your body releases Wi-Fi to the universe? And that whenever you walk in a room or a place, it seems like everybody's looking at you? Why is that? Because they don't have sonar in their bodies like you do. And when you come into the room, they can detect that you have sonar that they don't have. Is that why when you go to random places around the world? Let me ask you a question. Whenever you go to a restaurant and you by yourself, you notice how it just get packed all of a sudden? You're like, dang, it was nobody in here. You notice how you go to a grocery store and everybody looking at you? Maybe your body emits Wi-Fi and some other bodies don't emit Wi-Fi. So when your Wi-Fi goes off, they're like, I know you're a person. Just saying. I recently heard about the black sperm shortage at the sperm. I wonder why. Hey, quiet crew, I'm gonna put you on. I know I saw you. I'm so late. Let me get you. You want to? I'm gonna invite you. I got you. I wonder why so many NPCs are around you, baby. Why so many NPCs around? Quiet crew, that's my Buku, Ace Buku. What's going down, Charlie Brown? Can you hear?
I'm glad to see you again.
Glad to
Yeah,
see you
can you hear
again.
me?
Yeah, we got you. What's going on?
I feel like
Can
there's
you
a
hear me?
delay. There's a delay going on.
There's a little delay, yeah. No, there's a little delay. Sorry about that, y'all. So some of these people around you, when people say they're the Sims, I wonder where they get that from. You know what? I wanna give you a message real quick. Let me give you a message. I'm gonna put Quiet Crew on. I just want to show you.
For it means that if our planet can take in new energy, electromagnetic field or frequency barrier can be altered so that higher frequencies can come in, and that pineal gland kicks in, then you will be once again in tune with your planet. And mankind, having no soul, having only the ability to report to the Lord God Master, will go crazy and begin to dysfunction and do crazy things.
You hear what he say, right? Not everybody is an NPC or clones. Just got to tell y'all that. There's more to it. Let's go, Quiet Crew. What's going on? Oh. Hold on.
Man who is part of both will begin to question and try to follow its higher source, and the whole thing will lead to tremendous wars or tremendous conflagrations. The war will last no time if the sons of God can awaken to who they are. Because once they get in tune with the planetary head, the planet will do whatever they as a unit ask for. That is what some of the Yoruba people understood, what the magicians understand, and in a small way try once more to get in frequency with the slower heavens just above where they live or on their continent. or the elemental kingdom can obey. It was meant that the sons of God, being of the seed of angels, didn't have to even do that. They could summon, they could call forth, they could put aside. But before any of that could be done, they had to first come into the consciousness and frequency of who they were. Again, I kind of repeat what I said when I was here.
This is Dr. Robert Blair. He passed away a long time ago, but look, they try to wipe his videos from online. But Dr. Robert Blair.
Before. This summer, you will hear, and starting this summer, probably for the next 3 years, about the sunspot activity being on the increase.
UV radiation is increasing. The firmament, what they call the firmament, the ozone layer is opening up and allowing more energy to enter the planetary sphere, atmosphere.
You begin to hear more again about solar activity, prominences, all types of energy from the sun that will be very harmful. You'll hear about ultraviolet light burning tissue and melanomas and carcinomas affecting the blood and the skin of people on Earth.
If you don't have certain things in your skin, you finna be extra crispy like a 2-piece at KFC.
For the sons of God who have an active pineal, that will be a day of blessing, for it will not affect you. You will not be burned, you will simply darken, and the melanin growing, it's almost like a vicious cycle to make you more and more powerful. As they get cancers of the skin and glands, you will get glands beginning to awaken and throwing out the frequencies that are not good and reconnecting the DNA molecules that were separated.
Wow, real quick, we're not done. It's a little more to it than that. That's why they want to get rid of carbon out of the atmosphere. That's why they're worried about climate change. The climate change don't affect us. Certain beings with certain things in their skin. Certain beings with certain ingredients within their skin. I'm not going to say nothing about race. I'm going to just say, you're going to notice certain beings are going to start changing to where they develop melanomas and skin cancers. I'm just saying.
For it means that if our planet...
All right, y'all could go watch him. That's Dr. Robert Blair. But what he's saying, like all the, yeah. I'm not going to say, I don't try to push, race anything in it, but melanin is going to be a commodity in the next 10 to 20 years. If your child or persons don't have melanin within their skin, you're going to start seeing extra crispy people. They're going to be looking like burnt chicken legs. Some of them going to be looking like burnt toast. Melted mayonnaise. I'm just playing. I got some free melanin, ladies. Let me know if you want some. I got it on sale. Free $99, $4.50. Trying to make sure you stay alive. Staying alive. As long as you got some. I'm not going to say nothing about any kind of race. I try not to bring race up in anything. I'm just going to say there's going to be a lot of changes in these here parts. And people going to understand some things. I love all cultures. I've been around all races. I've been around people from different countries, world travelers, millionaires, all that. That don't matter to me. All I will say is vibrate with what information resonates with you. But if you need a melanin injection, let me know. I got it. For the low. Come get it. You want for the low. Anyway, Quiet Crew, would you like to hop back on? Because I know that you had some good information you were going to give. I'm giving out melanin. No. Yeah, I'm not to Quiet Crew, but I'm giving out melanin. So if you need a melanin injection, just let me know. I give them out. You could be I'm doing subscription services. All you gotta do is apply. Get a subscription to these melanin injections. You can join now. Get your melanin deep and dirty from. Oh, I got Amazon Prime injections. I deliver. Call me D Dash. D Dash. Looks like you placed an order. I came here to give you a sausage pizza without the pizza. Oh my gosh. Oh, D Dash and V Dash. Somebody come. I need to place a V Dash order. Look, I need it express. Somebody. I got a tip for you. It's too easy. Too easy. Ba-doom. Okay. It's so good to see y'all, man. I'm just playing. If interested, disclaimer, not responsible for broken backs. Send a DM for details. So, only while supplies last. Get the Nick Cannon combo package. Do you want multiples? Hit you with that future package. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I just had to do that. That was funny. But anyway, Quiet Crew, would you like to come back on? I know you're busy. I know I just played that clip, but would you like to come back on? You're so awesome. My DMs be as dry as the Sahara. People be like, you got all the hoes. I be looking for them. Where? I be like, where? Where the hoes at? The only hoes I know at Garden Ridge, Home Depot, Lowe's. Ain't got no hoes. Only hoes I know is ho like Santa. Terrible. Thank you so much. I'm working. Oh, thank you so much, Quiet Crew. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what it looked like no more. Is it a triangle? I heard it was a circle. I don't even know what it looked like. Oh, man. Oh, it's a circle. I heard about it. It's like a legend to me. It's a myth. I think I might do a comedy special where I get on and do some comedy once a week. Just do like a live for comedy. It's okay. Oh man, after the live ends, whenever it ends, y'all gonna get a receipt in your DM. Hey, look, if y'all want to show some support, the money sign VOILAME, or for Cashapp TeamVoila. If you want to show support, I appreciate you. But we still got some more stuff to talk about. We still got some more stuff to. I know I went through a lot of stuff, but let me explain. Oh, thank you so much, Chrissy. Thank you so much, True. Shout out to my moderators, Chrissy, True, your boy Dame, all the ones I can see, Exact Change, all my mods. I am so grateful for all of y'all, and I appreciate all y'all do. Straight up. I really do. I appreciate y'all, and I love y'all very much, because none of this would matter without y'all. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like whistling. If you're the only one that heard it, it don't matter. But it do. But it's not really as strong as when somebody else whistle with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. But that sounds like that would matter. But y'all get what I'm saying. Anyway, let's keep going. Even a non-mods mod. Facts. Anyway, let's keep going. Let me show you Onks. Y'all remember Onks? Y'all remember Onks? Y'all remember Onks? You have search engines that's safe and good because Google not it. Google ain't it. You can use Brave. You can use Yandex, Yandex. You can use Tor, Thor browser. Don't use DuckDuckGo. That was bought out by Google like a year or two ago. Some of these companies are getting bought out, so just be careful what you use when you searching up information. Oh, sirens. Sirens are a mermaid derivative that uses their voice as a frequency in order to. Oh, when they sing to you, it leaves your body in trance. Some people get paralyzed, and when they paralyze, they come and eat you. They literally do. Most people think mermaids are nice. A lot of these mermaids will drown your ass. I am dead serious. Mermaids are usually in packs. They usually go from 5 to 10 in packs. Number two, they've been around for ages. People used to mess with them so much. They got some of them don't even like humans. You remember epigenetics when you pass down trauma? They got the same thing. They ancestors say, don't mess with them. Them monkeys on the land. I'm pretty sure mermaids got a name for us. I just don't know what it is. But they don't really mess with a lot of humans. Some of them probably cool, but overall, they'll drown you. Let you be around a mermaid pod. Hey, what's good? Ariel, what's good? Drown. You'll be drowned. Do you like Doritos? I don't eat Doritos. I don't eat chips. Quaint. Oh yeah, Quaint is another browser. Tor. They kicked me out of the live. Oh, if you get kicked out of the live, it's because it's not my moderator. Sometimes when I be telling y'all some stuff, people come in adios people out of the lives. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put you on Unks. I got you. I got a lot more information. The other information I showed before, I was just doing that segment real quick. But now I'm gonna start showing you new information. I got a bunch. It's just like I gotta process a lot. I got 20,000 videos. I'm dead serious. You know how much I gotta process every day? It's a lot. But let me show you. Upside down female Doritos. That's funny. I wish I could get some of them Tito, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna show you what the Unks used to do.
This device called a JED pillar Ankh. Right. So they had the JED, which is a capacitor.
This is the part that's missing from the Ankh. You see people with Ankhs all the time. The Ankh, the Ankh is known through Egyptians' context. This is the part that's missing. This is a capacitor. Right? So whenever you see an Ankh, how it's open, it's missing a component. That's why some people say the Ankh doesn't do anything. This is why. Some of them are missing these capacitors, and you're going to see why they're missing capacitors.
Inserted into the Ankh. This technology was incredible because this technology was matched to the specific frequency of the owner, the atomic frequency of their own vibration of their own.
So what he means by this, right? Let me ask you a question. So you remember earlier when I told you everybody has a vibration that's similar to each other? Mine is 99.1, yours is 99.2, and so on and so on and so on, as an example. Well, those atomic frequencies, that's funny, those atomic frequencies, they used to use what Ankhs and scepters, some of those ancient Egyptian tools had specified frequencies. So let's say this is my Ankh, and I gave my Ankh to you. If your frequency wasn't tuned into the Ankh, then you would blow up. I'll show. This is on my Voilame Infinity page. It's on this page, the Voilame Infinity page. I'm glad this is all satire and entertainment, and we just having a good time making some funny content.
Their own atoms. Right. Everyone has its own, it's like a fingerprint, your own special subatomic frequency. They would then take that frequency and encode it into the Stargate. Right. That was your key. So if you tried to walk through the gate without that...
Wait. He said Stargate, right? Hold on just a second. I got something for you.
Tell you about these real quick. These are different locations around the world.
Stargates. These are all Stargates for satirical purposes. All these places that look like they go nowhere. All these places that look like they go nowhere. They have to have specific codes, just like the Ankh. Remember how I told you have specific inscriptions in your body? Some of you, if you go to these spots, like let's say you go right here to Bolivia, right? You walk to this door. When you get to the door, it'll start vibrating and that'll turn clear. When that turns clear, you'll be able to walk right through there or go somewhere else. So this is what I was talking about when I said when you start activating, try going to some of these sites. Some of these sites will activate you even further. This is all satire and entertainment. Thank you. If you go to some of these sites, you'll start activating stuff. Imagine you went here to Stonehenge, right? Let's say you get to one of these rock formations, right? You get to the rock. They took this away, by the way. The real Stonehenge, they moved like 100 years ago or something like that. They took this Stonehenge we got now, they moved it. Anyway, let's say you go to one of these rocks. As soon as you go up to the rock, it'll start glowing different colors, like hieroglyphics, and then that'll open up a door. Or let's say you go right here to Egypt. Right here is a portal. Each one of those, think of it as a positive and negative, right? Like a battery. This is the positive side, that's the negative side. In the middle is the Stargate. You could fly ships in the middle of those, right? This is just entertainment, right? Now, let's go back to the Jed Unks. Let's go back. Now watch.
Specific frequency. If I stole your Ankh and I wasn't encoded with that frequency, I would die trying to walk through the gate. You'd be able to walk through the gate. They call it the Duran key.
There you go. The Duran key. Duran Anki. Duran Anki. Duran key. You get what I'm saying? This is what I'm telling you about. When your powers start activating, go to some of these sites. Some of you have correlation with these sites. When I get my powers, I would fly to the Grand Canyon. I would fly to the Vatican underneath the wonderful tunnels of thousands of miles of tunnels they got in cavern systems. I would go to, Antarctica. I would go to these places. When you start flying and getting your levitation, levitation is only 20 hertz, by the way, for future references. 20 hertz, just throwing that out there. So when you start flying, you should go to some of these places. Sometimes your tool may just come to you like this, boop, because you have an electromagnetic signature with some of these tools. Even though they put them away, they still might fly to you. When the energy raises up to a high enough point, they'll be like, boop, bow, straight to you. Some of these are ancient weapons we used to use. Regardless of what they trying to do, they finna catch this work. Just imagine Infinity War from Marvel. That's what's finna happen. I know look, I'm gonna be real with you. I know most people be like, love and light, 100%. It's balance. If you have too much love and light, you're gonna have a lot of chaos coming. That's what's happening right now. Let me ask you a question. What if they taught you love and light so that you would pacify yourself? So that you wouldn't understand that it might be time for chaos energy. Just throwing some tunes out there. What if they created some love and light concepts in order to keep you in a certain mind frame? What if you were supposed to be a balanced being, like, duality? Duality is a positive polarity and a negative polarity. What if you're supposed to have both in order to be a complete being, sort of like a AA battery? What if divine masculine and divine feminine was positive polarity and negative polarity? But I just had to put words on it in order for me and other people to understand. Understand. I'm just saying. I'm just putting a couple things out there. Really, that's why the priest doused the Ark of Covenant with blood. Ark was similar to a gate. Thank you. Simon Toko was an Anunnaki. Basically, real quick, Simon Toko, Anunnaki, he came to help. They kept messing with him, literally shot him in the head. They chopped body parts off, moved him to different parts of the world, incinerated his body. He's immortal. Came right back, said, I see y'all he was sitting, he was like, I see y'all don't want me to be here. But when I come back, I'm bringing my team with me, my crew. And that's exactly what's happening now. Simon Toko had powers of regeneration and all kinds of, not only regeneration, all kinds of, he even started a church in Africa. It's still there to this day, but he disappeared. Anyway, Simon Toko, Anunnaki, they messed with him, told him more of us are coming to get this planet back. We're in a time matrix, time energy digital matrix. This is a clone of the real Earth, just like all the other domes. The domes are biospheres. to control other parts of life. I'm giving you a lot real quick. All these parts of life are in a bigger part of Earth. Earth is 3 times the size of what it is. The flat Earth is correct. Spirit Earth is kind of correct. What it is think of like a martini glass. There's more to it than we know. It's built on realms. I'm giving you a lot right now. Just some of y'all get it, some of you not. We're in a realm. There's more realms. Some of these realms we consider heaven and hell. Heaven and hell, left to right. You're in the middle. Concept of duality. Learning to control the polarity of your energy, the density in your cells, the electromagneticity. Anyway, whew. I had to get that out real quick. It was a lot. I started dreaming again since I take black seed oil. Take black seed oil. Facts. I'm ready to open a can or two. Facts. I'm the loving life. I'm loving life. I'm loving light, but I'm also chaos energy too. Duality, baby. That's why there is a yin yang sign. If you're too much of one side, it throws your other side off and you become imbalanced in life. So if you're too much of one thing and too much of another thing, kind of throws your scale off. Like whoop whoop. Dr. Robert Blair, Dilbert, I think it's Dilbert Blair or Delbert Blair, and that's Billy Carson. You could go look him up, Billy Carson. There's no black and white in magic. Morality is a spectrum. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Thank you, Melissa. There is morality. And morality is a spectrum. You are in the middle of the spectrum. You are a medium. In the middle, you learn how to control. That's one of the reasons why they say Earth is a school, quotations, is because you're learning how to control the density from your cells. All of your powers are electromagneticity. Telekinesis, all that, that's a piezoelectricity internalized externally. You can control atoms and matter over time. That's why they did so much to hinder us. And many different dimensions and realms. Some people gonna get it, some people won't. There's way more stuff I could tell you. Matter of fact, I got a video for you. This video is gonna explain something. Why the earth was made in the direction how it was, right? You're about to understand a little bit more about Earth. And I've showed people this real quick. I'm just showing it to you real quick. I'm gonna show you 2 videos. The first one, some people seen, some people haven't. Just pay attention. There we go. We're in a realm. Imagine this is us in the middle. There's more to lands than we know. That's all I'm going to say. The earth is more than flat and the earth is more than round. But to explain it to people in this realm, it's hard to explain to certain people. You'll see. You'll see in a minute. You'll understand real soon. Pay attention. Wow. Perfect. Earth realm. Other realms around. Layers. There's more to Earth than what y'all know. You'll see what I'm talking about. Kabbalah. Kabbalah. More to Earth than we know. Wow. As above, so below, our land, biodome, 178 of these. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to come back to this real quick. I just want to show you this book you should go get.
All right.
Wow. I'm about to buy this book. This is from Nos Confunding Terra Infinita. This is how all these little planes that you see, you know how people say there's 178 other domes? Real quick, hold on. That's what that is. There's 178 of these. Right?
For the first time ever.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back right here. Just watch.
Right, so here goes the book. I'm gonna turn the pages, and y'all can pause it there.
This is a book showing. I'm gonna get this book myself. Nos confundent terra infinita. This is explaining some of those other lands and what's in those other lands. Just take it as a reference. But those other lands look like this. This is what they call the firmament right here. The firmament is a biosphere / electromagnetic net. Let's say you try to destroy this part, right? It will regenerate just like the ice wall. The ice wall they call is a part of the firmament. Like Caleb said earlier, when they have a drill that they're drilling right now. When they drill far enough into the ice, it'll regenerate itself. That's what he meant too. It regenerates. The firmament always regenerates. That's why they can't leave the dome. That's why they keep trying to leave different ways, but they can't leave because every time they take this dome down, it regenerates itself, right? So what's happening now is that the dome, let's say this is the ozone, right? The ozone above the dome is breaking, and the sunlight is increasing sunlight from 1 to 4. Sunlight is coming in. As the sunlight comes in, this is what's activating your DNA. Until your DNA is fully activated, this won't come down at all. Because this has a time switch on it. It's not really timed, but basically when your DNA opens, by the time your DNA is fully unlocked, then this will fall. If that makes sense to y'all. Just watch. It'll make more sense soon. This was an article from the 1900s, right? So, can we walk to Mars, maybe Jupiter, and other planets? So, all those flat Earth places, they were right. Sphere Earth people, they were right too, to an extent. The Earth is 3 times the size of what we know. We're sitting in biodomes. Think of them as like little petri dishes. There's 178 petri dishes on the entire world, right? This is an actual article from back in the gap. This isn't like no AI or nothing. This is an actual article. Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up, you'll see. Ice wall, can't break it. Every time they break a piece, it'll regenerate right back. There we go. That's the best way to describe. Just look, that's us in the middle. There's another area. That's the third area. These ice walls break off the other areas. When these ice walls fall, remember Pangea, how all the continents were together at one time? This is one occurrence of the mud flood. This is just consider this theory or reference, right? So all of these were together at one point. These ice walls were made to block each land from each other, right? By certain beings. They created this to block other areas, right? Now that the climate is changing and more UV rays and radiation in the ozone above our biodome is lowering, more energy is coming in and burning up these ice walls. As these ice walls melt, all of these that were like this, they're coming back together. Y'all remember when I told you there's a geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift that happens every 25,920 years? It's about time for that pole shift. It's about time for that pole shift, baby. It's about time for the pole shift, baby. What I'm going to say, there is space. In my opinion, just my references, there's space, but the space that we conceptualize isn't the same space that's outside. There's other domes. All these domes are samples of the actual planet. Think of them as petri dishes imagine like a little clone version of the actual planet. Like Earth, the Earth we're on, we're just a sample version of the real Earth. Some of those domes are sample versions of the actual places. But what we conceptualize as outer space is out of space. Well, number one, but number two, what we see as space When you close your eyes, just like this, eyes closed, that's considered space. Don't you have dark matter particles in your DNA, that second strand? So if I close my eyes, I'm technically in space. I'm just saying, you can take it as a reference. Because since you're one with the universe and you got dark matter particles in that second strand of DNA, that kind of means that, you know, your space. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just throwing this out there for you. That's why when people say flat Earth or spear Earth, both of them are right to an extent. There's more to the world than we know. Let me give you another one about Earth. Earth itself is a cell. The entire Earth is a cell. It's called a galvanic cell. The reason why we have salt water is to make an anode. Our sky makes a cathode. Man, I'm about to put you on some stuff, boy. I'm about to put you on some stuff. Keep them human roaches out. That's funny. Outer space has no oxygen for a reason because, you know what I'm saying? So when they go to space, what happens? They're not going to space. Did you know, let me give you something nice. For entertainment and educational purposes, Operation Paperclip. Remember when I told you they brought Russian scientists over from Russia to reverse engineer technology? When they brought him over here, they brought one specific scientist named Wernher von Braun. Wernher von Braun was friends with Disney. Walt Disney? Oh yeah, they got pictures and everything. It just so happened they made a moon set. Huh. They had a set for Mars, the set for Mars is in Canada. The set for the moon is here in America. Why is it that astronauts train underwater? Oh, y'all thought it simulates space conditions. So what are you trying to say space is? See, they get you with those little bitty subtleties, but nobody ever questioned that. They're just like, yep, they're correct. Didn't NASA used to go in the water? When did they switch to space? And every time they launch a rocket, it ricochets and bounces into a water. When 5D does happen, that means a new one will be created, or does it stay and you move on? So, 5Ds, whenever you hear D of anything, D, what they call dimensions, is density. The density is the amount of energy you produce from your cells. Remember how I told you come here to learn how to control your polarities? As you get higher in polarities, basically you can extract more electricity from your cells. You can start to manipulate matter. 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D, these are states of energy, electromagnetism, electromagneticity. Even if you don't have your physical body, you're still an electric being. Everything around you is electric, moving at molecular levels like this. Everything, even me, I'm moving at a level like super small. Everything around you, this couch, this microphone, this seat I'm in, everything is moving at. So the more energy you control in your cells, the more you can manipulate atoms and matter, because everything is made out of one particle. If y'all don't know, everything in the world, the universe around us is made out of one particle. Just one. The source, the most high, whatever you want to call it. One particle. That particle is reflecting different energy signatures. Like I said, I'm 99.1, you're 99.2, and everybody in here 99.3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. Once you learn how to manipulate your subatomic frequency, you can manipulate matter like a what? A god. So maybe gods were entities that learn how to develop more electricity from their cells in order to produce more electricity to manipulate matter. Whew. I know that's a lot. We've had 3 suns: black sun, central sun, and the sun you see outside. The sun outside is the second sun. The central sun is the first sun. The black sun used to be a sun that helped us connect to spirituality, but it just disappeared. Anyway, we got some more. This is all reference and theatrics and comedy. And didn't China make another sun? Why would they make a sun? Maybe the original sun is too hot for a certain being that can't survive with ultraviolet rays. I'm just saying. I'm just putting some stuff out there. Just putting some stuff out there for ya. Just some interesting information. Just consider it. You know what I'm saying? Age of Aquarius. Hillary was always talking about breaking the dome above us because they can't leave. They can't leave. Operation Fishbowl. What? You know about that? You know about Operation High Jump too? They've been doing it. Operation High Jump. In Antarctica, they had to jump in the high. Boop, boop. Always wonder that about NASA no longer explore oceans. We are a dot of a much bigger, and Earth is like one cell. Let me explain. I'll show you. I want y'all to see this real quick. I'll explain. Earth is a galvanic cell. You'll understand after this. Hold on. You see? It's realms. Think of this as a realm. This is our realm. There's more realms than this. There you go. This is the map right here. This is us in the middle. This is what we're blocked off by. Right here. This is us. There's secondary lands and there's third lands. You remember how they say extraterrestrial? Extra territory. Extra territory. Outer space. Out of space. Out of space. Extraterrestrials. Just saying. I'm just putting some things out there. Just giving you some context clues. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let me zoom in so you can see this. This is the perfect indication. So let's say this is flat Earth, right? This is the middle where we are. There's one dome. On the outside, there's another dome on that second layer. On the third layer, there's another dome. These domes, some beings try to go through these sometimes. They have a machine that detects if any beings come through these, if they can break the barrier. There's been some beings from this area who tried to come in here and got met. Same thing here. There's been some beings from the third area that came in here too that have got met by some other beings. Now, I know this sounds crazy to some people, but if you look at the diagram, remember this is as above, so below. So this whole thing is below too. So if you can't leave the dome, why? That's so strange. Electric hail by magnetism. Anyway, let me show you what I was talking about.
Asking AI what happens in the Bermuda Triangle.
You know, AI generated stuff really been telling some truth lately. Oh, that looks like a crystal pyramid, which is actually under Antarctica. That's so strange that this is CGI though, and that they have an underwater tower where Bermuda Triangle is. Excuse me. And all those ships went missing, and all those people went missing who went to the Bermuda Triangle. Maybe it's a portal. Maybe it's holding a Titan. A Titan is a giant being that helps to protect Earth. I'm just saying. Woo! That's literally under the Bermuda Triangle. But AI really be giving you some game, whether y'all know it or not. AI really be giving you some game, whether you know it or not. Huh? Why would AI make photos like these? Maybe it's just scripted, right? They just program that in, right? They just program that in, right? Okay. Anyway, let me show you something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. Oh yeah, let's finish this real quick. Oh, this almost done anyway. Let's finish this.
But what's happening is that the DNA in your body is oscillating at a specific frequency that matches the frequency of an electromagnetic wave that's already out there. You can download information from that wave. What do waves carry? They carry information. Electromagnetic waves carry information. What I'm giving you guys is real peer-reviewed science. Write it down and go look it up and research it.
Yep. Hold on, let's continue. I know it's a lot, but this is our area, y'all. You see how there's more land? There's a dome. Boop. There's a dome. Boop. There's a dome. Boop. And you can't get to the other areas because consider this the ice wall. This is what you can't see. There's beings around you watching you like TV. You are being watched like TV. The dome regenerates in milliseconds. Soon as they drill, like Caleb said, as soon as they're drilling right now in Antarctica, when they stop drilling, the ice closed on them so fast it trapped the drill. That's how fast. That's how fast it is. You know what I'm saying? All this you can tap into your Akashic records and get this information. So think of your Akashic records as a light library. The more you increase the electricity in your body, the more information that is downloaded to your Wi-Fi body. Didn't I tell you earlier that your body is Wi-Fi at all times? The more electricity you increase in your body, the more knowledge you can get from the cosmos, aka your second strand of DNA. Aye, spicy. How freaking cool is it that we're neighbors? So in those outer lands, Lemuria and Atlantis are still there. So what if the civilization that fell actually moved into a higher vibration or another realm? I'm just saying stuff. That's all. 178 domes. It's at least 148 domes minimum, but it's said to be 178. When I give this information, I just tell you to take it as a reference and compare it to the information you have and see what resonates with you the most. I don't want to give you like, this is verified because this is actual factual. I give it to you as a reference. And you use that reference and compare it to your notes and then make your judgment and your awareness and your experiences based on what resonates with you. I even tell people to question me. Just don't you could kind of take my word for it, but just take my information as a reference. You always get puzzle pieces. They never give you the full puzzle. It's up to you to figure out what puzzle resonates, if that makes sense to y'all. If that makes sense. Some people ask, where do you get your information from? If I told them the cosmos, they would think I was crazy. If I told people that your body produces these things called Adinkra codes, Adinkra. Adinkra codes are the same codes Google uses. So the technology is based off of you, right? So the internet. What is the internet? You're entering a net to find something, right? What is the Ethernet? Ether is free energy, right? So if you get your electricity up, couldn't you look up something like Google in your own mind, since you're an electrical being, electrical light being? So isn't there an electrical light library out there called the Akashic Records? It's so crazy that they both have similar specs. I'm just tossing some concepts out there for you. What AI program are you using? Chat GBT. I used the open beta just to see what it was like, and it's pretty interesting. Do you have any info on Ibiza, the third strongest magnetic point in the world? There's probably a ley line there, to be real with you. A ley line is a high energetic, high magnetism point. So if you look at all your constellation signs, even though they're in fixed locations, they're all on ley lines. All your constellations. So let me give you something interesting. You have all the constellation signs in you regardless of where you're from. What? Number one. Number two, let me give you another one. Some of these horoscopes that you resonate with isn't because your birthday is on a calendar. It's because your energy sequence frequency matches the same signature as these constellations. That's why you feel at home when you look at some of these stars. Your signature may have been there before. I'm just tossing out references. This is all satire. They turn into Earth to see if we can overcome on our own. Exactly. So there is an inner Earth. There's an inner version of all the planets in the solar system. All of them have life. The ones on this, have you ever heard the 12 tribes of Israel? Do you know where they're at? They're in the hollow Earth, inner Earth. You know what they're doing? They're watching us like television. They're unified. They're already in 5D, 6D, 7D down there. They're waiting on us to wake up so we can reach that level till we be like, hey, what's going on? For ages, our official bodies have been in contact with some of these beings in underwater cities. The reason why you can't see some of these things is because you have electromagnetic interference that's interfering with your cerebral cortex. So your cerebral cortex helps you to perceive things when you see stuff, right? So if I can turn your cerebral cortex off or, manipulate it, I can make sure you don't see certain things. Is this thing on? Facts? Yeah. Imagine what happens when the ice dome naturally falls. You could see them at times looking at, spicy. Salt Bay with facts. Our brain is a conductor, but a USB. Facts. The Akashic Records is an electric light library. The more you can get your body electric, not just alkaline, but electric, pulling the energy from your cells, the more information you can reach from the cosmos. If y'all wanted to know how to do that, I'll try to put this on YouTube, but you know how they do stuff, If you keep getting kicked off, I must be on point about something. It's okay. No matter what they try to do, it's not going to work. Adinkra codes ancient African spiritual technology. Thank you, Serial. Let me pin your comment, cause you know what's up. You know what's up. Thank you, Precious. How do UFOs get through the domes? Some of these UFOs go through what's called shields, underwater places, or stargates. So, or what do you know? What do they call them? Portals. Portals are achieved through your body, right? When you go to sleep and you astral, is that considered a portal? Because you're technically leaving a plane and realm of existence to go to another realm. So, aren't you a portal? So, if I'm a portal and I'm an electromagnetic wave, if I don't have a certain frequency like that Ankh, then you can't leave. Certain beings, certain entities can come in and out of the dome if they have the right frequency. Like that Jed. You remember when he said the Duranki? Some of these beings have Duranki in their electric code. That's how they get in. Certain beings that don't have that code can't leave. The beings that can't leave are the ones that get the work. They're going to get this work to them. Yep. They finna catch these hands spiritually and physically. Just catching up on the comments, cause I know there's fire. If you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME, or if you would like to show support on Venmo, it's TeamVoila, TeamVoila, or PayPal. Just click the link in my description and you can donate via PayPal. If you would like to show support. Hey, bro, can we get prayers from my daughter? Hey, y'all send prayers to Apocalypse. His daughter is having seizures. She's starting to have... Did she get the shot? That's something I got to ask, because that'll help us discuss 10-minute intervals. Hey, if y'all can give prayers to Apocalypse, we pray for the successful health of your daughter, the seizures to stop, for her to be in the best health that she's already in. We know that she gonna be okay. So I just had to do that for you, Apocalypse. We wish you the best. I'm all about the kids. I'm about them. So we love you, and we know it's gonna work out. Send prayers. I send some energy to your daughter so that she may heal from me. May she get it and receive healing energy upon her soul and essence. That's just for me. Okay, I saw many ETs looking down from the dome. So the dome is like a television screen for some of these beings. 12 constellations, 12-year school system, 12 months. 12 is a symbolic number. But if we don't ground ourselves and give back the extra energy, we will struggle. Facts. This is why people tell you to go ground yourself. The reason why you ground yourself is to release static electricity that's built up in your body. You release negative ions from your body when you put your feet in the grass or when you put your hand on a tree. Earth naturally transmute negative electricity from your body into positive electricity. Earth got your back. Earth like, I got you. Put your feet on me. I got you, baby. Come down. Oh yeah, they finna get that spiritual work. They finna catch these. They finna get a 2-piece fish sandwich. I'm laser beaming. That's why these galactic councils, we appreciate you, all the stuff you do in the background. But if you don't come get these people, when we get our powers, we gonna be like Ultron to these beings. We gonna be like, they gonna try to go underground. You gonna see a dude like Magneto come out, rip it up. They whole cities getting picked up on some X-Men. Another reason why they're trying to merge their DNA with ours, they're trying to lift the frequency through us. Facts, true. That's one of the reasons why they're trying to combine you with technology. That they're trying to use your body to go up, but it don't work. They can't go up because they ain't got no pineal gland. It's decalcified. Since it's decalcified, they can't go up. So they stuck here while we, hey, well, hope you have a nice trip. What people mean by 5D is that as you elevate in your energetic frequency and resonance, you will elevate from chaos. But, that's just a reference. That's one way to see it. Another one is maybe you need chaos energy to balance out the energy that was produced for all these centuries. And through the chaos, that's when the light occurs as well. Who knows? Just throwing some stuff out there. What happened to those who have a third strand of DNA now? So some people didn't really get the shot, by the way. Some people only got placebos or salt water. Out of, let's say, I think it's a site called Find My Batch or something like that. You can see if your batch had something in it. I think it's Find My Batch or something like that. Thank y'all for all the prayers for Apocalypse. We appreciate you. Prayers up. Yep, the ketogenic diet will help seizures. Ketogenic. I'm just repeating what Lee Mason said. That's all. Whether what you do is what you do. I feel everything has been connected since dust combined since the Big Bang. It is. You're 13.6. Some of y'all 13.6 billion years old because you were born when the universe was created. That's why your second strand of DNA or DEA contains 13.6 billion years of information. You're a walking encyclopedia of the universe. Some of you, you get what I'm saying? Literally, Gaia, man, hey, shout out to Earth. Let me give a big shout out to Earth, great being. If you can hear me, we love you and appreciate you. Sorry for all the extra bull we did. We know you see us like, I'm going to punch y'all in the face, but I understand. Just give us a chance, 5D. We going to hook it up. You know what I'm saying? Look, I want to sit and chat with the Earth because for some of y'all who don't know, we used to be telepathic with the Earth. That's why they chop those giant trees. The giant trees help us to be telepathic with not only animals, plants, but the earth. We could literally talk to the earth like, hey, what's going on? What's going down with you? How you doing today? Shoot, I'm just chilling, being earth. They just trying to pollute me. It ain't gonna be like that on 5D. Earth gonna be like, I wish a muff would. You gonna catch it. Earth gonna give you them hands. You gonna see a big fist come out the ground. Wearing shoes and tar concrete slabs covering the ground separate us from Earth. Black Adam is real. Black Adam may be a representation of who you are inside. Have you noticed a lot of black superheroes have electricity powers? Why is that? Anybody ever notice that? I'm just pointing out a couple things. That's all. If you ever performed a banishment spell, let's see how strong your frequencies are. Facts. I had a dream I was on a spaceship taking a nap and woke up in galactic space traffic. It's because it's real. You may have had a memory from your cosmic DNA. Some people are remembering from their DNA. I know it sounds crazy to some folks, but I'm just trying to tell you. When I was pregnant, I had a dream I was someone different. Lived my whole life, then died. Maybe your DNA strands are waking up and you're remembering your old past lives. Maybe you're starting to remember who you are. Keto suppresses the nervous system? Thank you for telling me. I'm going to pin that comment. Virus equals info, DNA upgrades. What about the loved ones who got the shot? So look, I'm going to tell you, not everybody got the shot. Like I said, some people got mRNA. Some people only got placebos. Some people got the audio shot. You notice there's been an uptick of myocarditis and pericarditis around the world. 648 athletes around the world have had heart attacks. But I think 100 of them are Olympic athletes. How do they get heart attacks when they're always physically fit? That's strange. Children are developing sudden and instant death syndrome. Why is that? Didn't people start falling out and start shaking in the middle? Have you ever seen those videos when people start looking like this? And when they start looking like this, they start shaking and... Have you noticed that? Why is that? Is that a coincidence that all that is happening at the same time? Didn't they say it'll take 2 to 3 years for the effects to be known? Isn't it about that 2.5 year mark? Oh man, why does CDC got a zombie preparation guide? I thought that was a joke. Why is it still on the website? I don't know. These are just things I'm putting together. I'm glad this is satire and comedy. Hayukin. I do talk to my plants and hug my trees. Talking to your plants is effective because you're shooting electromagnetic frequencies. Think of the leaves on a plant as the ears to our face. When you talk or play music to these beings, it helps them. What happens to those who didn't get sugar water now? With the ones that have the third strand of DNA, like I said earlier, it turns off your VMAT, VMAT-2, your God gene. It cuts some of their spirituality off. It's like your antenna, let's say your radio signal is 1 to the source. They making you into an antenna so that they can switch the signal from 1, the source, to 2, an artificial electronic source. This is how the grays operate. The Zeta grays, they're like one collective consciousness in different versions. It's the same being, just in different versions. That's exactly the same concept. Culture, that's why the superheroes are electrical. Living in a house separates you from the earth. Facts. Hold on. Oh, Quiet Crew. I'm invite. I just saw you. My bad. This is Quiet Crew, you guys. I just saw you. Always thought about her.
Thank you for
Hey,
letting.
can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can. Thank you for having. I appreciate you coming back on again.
Yeah, I was gonna mention to you about the ketogenic diet. There are studies that show that the oils, high fat containing food consumptions bring on a suppression to the nervous system and to the central nervous system, including the brain. So if somebody's having seizures, you don't want to, I don't suggest for anyone to, consider, doing a ketogenic diet. Keto kills.
Oh, so what do you recommend for somebody who's having seizures?
So there's certain herbs actually that regenerate the brain, and it activates the hypothalamus, the cerebellum, and it's actually radioactive kind of herbs. So when you mix these herbs within your body, it enlightens certain area, literally reinvigorates the body. And with your guts taking this in, because that's where your first brain is. Your gut is your brain. Your second one is in your head, so essentially what you want to help is your first brain, and then that follows through to the second brain. So most people that have seizures have a clogged up gut, and parasites are in the gut, thus causing the synapses to be suppressed. And when it comes to a high fat diet, whenever you put oil on any living creature, it would stagnate it. Just like when you see all of these, sad, commercials with, the oil spills in the ocean, and you see all those birds, with the oil on them, they become more like, suppressed. They can't really move. So that's basically what happens to your brain. That's why the synapses, it helps this. Well, it doesn't help. It actually makes it worse. But that's why through studies, it shows that the oils suppress the nervous system, but it's actually a bad thing because it's suppressing it and it gets worse over time. Those are studies that are conducted just to kiss ass at these nursing home systems and these, doctors' offices to just keep it pushing. You know what I mean? To make the patient feel better quicker, because again, you're suppressing the nervous system. You're not activating it. You're not regenerizing it. You're just suppressing it. So the ketogenic diet, high fat diets are actually really, really, really bad to the human body, because the only way you could usually get high fat diets to where it is absorbed, is through high animal fats. And, animal fats are not to be consumed by the human body, point blank, period. It is not at all healthy, despite what you see on these studies. I suggest for those that do have these certain situations, or Alzheimer's, dementia, all of these, to cleanse the gut, all in all. So the parasite, because I made a video about this the other day, parasites, all they want to do is go to the fucking brain. They want to go to your brain to control you. That is their mission. That's their objective in life. So you want to get someone on herbs to revitalize the gut, cleanse the gut, and revitalize and turn on the brain.
You chopped
when you use these herbs, don't get it twisted. Don't think that you might not experience. I was saying, when you get herbs, don't think that you might not experience another seizure, okay? Because if you get in, you got to get out. You feel me? So if you take an herb that is going to reactivate your brain, you might just clap into getting a seizure, a neurological response. You see? But it's actually going to be getting you out. It's not going to be suppressing you and keeping you into getting worse over time. So something to consider.
So, okay, what would you recommend? What I would say as a recommendation, as a reference for entertainment and educational purposes, what kind of herbs would you recommend to do? Oh, don't you sell a parasite detox on your website, Quiet Crew?
Yes, and I also sell what is called the Brain Nerve Vital Hit. All of my ingredients should be listed on my webpage, my SEO, and my my web developer is supposed to be putting those ingredients upon all of my, herbal blends. But I have something called the Brain Nerve Vital Hit, and this carries blessed thistle. That's an activating herb to the brain. It levels the brain. ginkgo leaf,
They're chopping you up.
hydrangea, bearberry, raspberry.
Hey, wait. I noticed when you talking, you started speeding up and then your voice went mute. Huh. Maybe somebody don't want you to talk about that. That's weird.
Yeah, they always do that to me. You know, right now, actually, let me get on camera, sweetie. I'm not in my best because I am at work right now. I'm in my office and I'm creating Nigella sativa. And I talked to you guys about this before. Nigella sativa. I'm the only one right now that sells them in capsule form. So if you need, just to pop them in and something to consider, Nigella sativa is what has been shown through clinical studies and data to be able to cure the HIV.
Hey, she giving
but
y'all
that's a
some
whole
game.
nother video. Yeah, that's a whole nother video. But these are, I'm gonna try to switch over my camera. This is what's in my brain nerve vital hit. If you cannot get it from me, you could get these herbs. So if anyone needs to take a screenshot, take it now. I actually carry, these herbal blends that I have created and that have shown to significantly make improvements. So I really suggest, people start, joining on the quiet crew, because I'm letting you know right now, you won't get this information anywhere. Nope. And they've been trying to shut me down for a hot little minute.
They doing it right now. When you talking, they muted some of your words. Somebody said I heard another voice while I've had that happen on another live where a voice started talking all of a sudden. As soon as you started mentioning those herbs, it started.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure that's true. They've been doing that to me for a hot little minute. Look at this. I have
oh, you gotta
in my office.
You gotta flip the camera.
This is one of my biggest inspirations. Dr. Sadie. You already know what they did to him. So hold
up. We can't. All we can see is your Quiet Crew herbal label.
This is my inspiration. This is one of my biggest inspirations, and you guys know what happened to this man. So I'm one of the. I'm in his soul tribe. And I've had spiritual downloads, coming from him and his ancestors, and this is why I do what I do now. And never would I have thought it, because I was a nurse for 12 years, and never would I have thought that I was going to do this on my own. You know what I mean? Standing alone with, I have other, people that are surrounding of me that help me in my, SEO work, website and stuff like that. But, I am one of these people that are out here, along with, some other herbalists that are, really serious about their shit. So like I was saying, when it comes to the brain, the ketogenic diet suppresses the nervous system. It suppresses the gut. Imagine your gut being filled with oil. Do you think that with your gut being filled with oil, there will be any nutrients that would go through that blood barrier membrane through your gut to your whole body? I don't think so. Something to consider. So, brain nerve vital hit, something that people could get. It's good for dementia. It's good for Alzheimer's. It's good for those with seizures. Now, just letting you know, if you experience seizures, don't think that you won't experience another one after you take this. But again, it's going to be jump starting you out of the issue, not suppressing the issue. So if you don't gone through a seizure already and it ain't that bad, okay, it's a scary situation, but for usually the individual experiencing it, they go into this trance and then they wake up and they're extremely tired because it is a nerve suppression. That is what a seizure is. It's literally your nerves all throughout your body not being, vitalized. And it's, your cells are literally being starved because already the bad food consumption that people eat already, But that's literally what a seizure is, and your brain is second, because your first is what you eat and what gets into that brain.
Oh, you're chopping up a little bit. You know what they're doing.
I'm saying this brain, right? This brain.
Hold on. You're speeding up and slowing down all of a sudden.
Yeah. Did you get that?
No, we didn't hear what you said. It slowed down.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say it again right here. Okay? I don't know if you can see my little man right here. This is your first brain, and the reasons why it's your first brain.
They freezing yo, man. Come on. Agents, you need to take a break.
Because in order to
They playing with you. We can't hear nothing you saying.
Did you get that?
As soon as you started talking, it started. It started slowing. Come on, man. They keep every time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Every time you start to talk about that.
And I got the best internet service.
Look at that. Me too. I got fiber optic.
I have the best. I'm on all top Wi-Fi. Can I say it again?
We still can't, like you chopping like this, man. They baloney in you, man. Yeah, y'all need to go to Quiet Crew.
Can I?
What?
Let me say this again. Let me say this again for everybody. Can you hear me okay?
Right now we can. You see that? As soon as we're like, hey, they block. Come on, bro.
Respect.
They playing with you, man. They playing with you. They keep freezing you.
They keep freezing her. That don't make no. They don't want you to know you can heal yourself. This is all for entertainment, educational purposes. This is all satire. They want you sick. Trash. That's trash. How she was talking fine. You saw that, right? She was talking magnificent. Perfect. All of a sudden, somebody said they heard a voice all of a sudden. How many people saw the screen froze? Nah, duets ain't tough. I got fiber optic internet. I don't know, what was it? 700 Mbps's? My internet perfect. Fine. Her internet too. She got good internet. How I mess up? Soon as she started talking about that, all of a sudden it started looking ass. They ain't got shit to do. Hey, Tom. She's talking too much. Phil, I need you in here. All right, we're going to mess her live. Hit the button. Hit the button. Come on. Oh, he's talking about too much, too. Freeze him. Freeze him. Looking ass. You ain't got shit to do. Agents. I'm sorry you ain't got no life and you got to stare at the screen all day. I wish you the best of your life because you don't get no bitches. Only thing you got to look at the screen all day. Get your Jergens and your tissue. Looking at. That's all you got to do. Hate. Some people hearing voices. Button gangsters. Hit the button. Hit the button. They ain't messing up. Hit the button. Hit the button.
Look at that. I'm glad it's all satire.
Hear me okay?
It's a delay. Now I'm freezing. Look, they talking too much. Hit the button. Hit the button. Big Tim. Todd, we need you. That's what they doing right now.
That's right.
It's too much.
That's right. Can you hear me now?
It's chopping. Like when you start talking, it'll be like this. You know what I'm saying? Trash. Anyway, y'all, look. Y'all need to go to quietcrew.com. Go to her website. She has a lot of good information. She has some more information. Yeah, this live is compromised. You already know. Type in my name, Voilame, for 5 to 10% off your order. She has a lot of good information. Go to her page,
Quiet Crew too. Go to Quiet Crew as well. She has a lot of information not only on TikTok but on Instagram. She has an Instagram with the same name, Quiet Crew. Y'all need to go to her. Just put my name, Voilame, sent by Voilame, fine black chocolate man. No. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? But no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. So I'm going to turn over the camera again, right? And I'm going to tell y'all what I was just saying, okay?
They some monkey eaters. Zoo animal ass monkey. I can't. They got you sounding like we can't even hear you. As soon as you turn the camera, it went. That's garbage. That's garbage. Y'all don't know how to work themselves. That's garbage. It's okay though. Y'all gonna get what's coming to you. I can't wait. I can't. When these powers activate, if the Galactic Federation or whatever federation don't come get y'all, y'all finna catch this work. Don't think I ain't gonna forget this. Todd. Todd. Todd, you finna catch it. I'm finna laser beam you. Don't forget. Just remember, I'm gonna come just like this. That's just gonna happen when there's so many different frequency levels getting info from higher. Thank you, higher dimensional beings, for all the information. Higher selves, spirit guides. We appreciate all the work you do. I know it's tiring with some of us. It's like, ooh, I picked the wrong person to be with. But we understand their frustrations giving the message out to us. I know it's a lot of work. I know some of y'all like, I'm going to take a vacation. I'm tired. The person I was assigned to is too much. I need a break. Multi-dimensional beings like, I didn't sit this being like 15 clues. If they don't get the clue, I'ma send lightning next. But y'all go follow Quiet Crew, man. Quiet Crew, that's the ace boo cool right there. Every time she started talking, I'm like, man, come on, dog. Come on. Don't forget Todd. Remember, laser beam. Remember. You finna get that. You finna get that cosmic punch. Energy beam. Kamaya looking at it, boy. Thank you so much, Quiet Crew, for all the information you was trying to give us. She was saying your second brain, fix your second brain, and your first brain to follow. Let's try it one more time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just look. Hey.
Can you hear me?
I can. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just look.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know because, I want to be able to finish my statement.
Okay. All right. I would say it in sections real quick if you can.
Yeah, for sure.
You know Todd over there.
Look, listen, it's Christmas, New Year's, and I'm in my office literally like, and for anyone that's going to be making either a consultation with me or getting some herbs, be mindful that it is the holiday season. I'm literally up to here. I'm doing the very best that I can. You already know. So, I was mentioning, right?
Yes.
This is the first brain.
Okay.
Right? The same there's in here is right. All of this right here needs to be taken care of because this up here. you don't put food in your mouth, it doesn't appear. It goes here. It goes through here.
Ooh.
You see?
We don't see. Unfortunately, when you speaking in language,
yeah.
It's so lame. Every time. Notice when you didn't talk about nothing, you were cool. Soon as you turn that camera, looking ass.
Yep. I'm so sorry to know that. I've been dealing with that for a little hot minute. And, I know there's a lot of people that need this information because, when somebody gets, to these facilities to get told what they have or whatnot, it's a scary situation. But it don't gotta be scary. It doesn't gotta be scary. Now, I saw somebody post down below that they went ahead and took some vitamins right as they were, watching this video. And let me just tell you some shit about vitamins, okay? And I'm gonna do this right here on live. I know I'm not lying. Let me see.
Oh, so that's what's happening. They're injecting jitter into packets. So they're injecting jitter into the live. That's why it's like that. Oh, thank you so much. So serious. For entertainment purposes.
I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something about vitamins. Okay? You see this vitamin or this herb?
Yeah.
This is milk thistle, right? This is a very common herb. You could find this just about anywhere in your local shops, like Vitamin Shop, all of these pharmacies. Now, I want y'all to be very mindful of what you guys are taking because I'm going to show you this right now. I just opened this bottle and I just use this to show, the people that come to me, my querents. I don't use this shit. This is bullshit. For anyone, listen to me when I tell you and hear me loud and clear when I'm telling you, okay? These vitamins, these supplements is isolated bullshit, okay? Point blank period. And I'm going to show you right now.
For entertainment and educational purposes.
I'm going to take one of these out, okay? And again, this is just for entertainment purposes only. I only get these bottles to show the querents that come to me for help the difference of herb, okay? So I'm going to get one of these out right now. I have one hand, so let me just take one out.
I'm glad this is such satirical.
What color is that?
That's beige or brown, looks like.
Is it? Look, take a good look. Is it really?
That don't look normal.
It looks white, right? It looks white. Like a very, very light beige, like an extremely white beige. Okay? Okay. This is the herbs that I do. This is my capsules that I make with the herb. Okay?
Oh,
what you see that?
That looks like the earth.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, compared to the other one.
This is mine. This is mine. You see how dark it is?
Yeah.
This is the other one. And I'm going to put them side by side for you guys to compare. Look at this. Ooh. This is the one from the shops.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn over my camera now for you to see them side by side, okay?
Yeah. Make sure you turn your effects off because it just shows your name. There we go. Ooh,
check this out.
Hold on.
Check this out.
There we go. Perfect.
Same size capsule. Same size capsule.
Huh.
Look at this one. You know what that's filled with? Petroleum. You know what this herb is filled with?
What is it?
Multidextrin, gelatin, vegetable magnesium, and most of them show for calcium carbonate. Calcium carbonate is bad.
Ooh. So those supplements and those aren't good for you.
No, they're absolutely not. Look at this. Look at it with your own eyes. What are you really taking? For those that take these over-the-counter things, what are you really taking? You don't know what the fuck you're taking. Sorry for my language. I get very strong. I talk about real things right now.
Real
You
facts.
don't know what's in there. They tell you something, but you don't know what's in there.
Nope.
This is the herb. This is the real herb, crushed. I actually coffee grind these herbs and do them myself. Look how different that is. So if you're looking to heal yourself, this is not going to heal you. This you don't know what this is. This is not herb. You don't know what this is. This is not herbs at all. This is something that if you probably put it into an experiment, you won't know.
Yep. Matter of fact, some of y'all, if y'all put those pills in the oven at 350 degrees and set them in the oven, they'll start burning. They'll turn black or brown, some of those supplements. Just saying.
I put, these are the vitamins, but I just use these as examples for people to understand. You gotta be careful because they just market it that way. They just market it to you. So check this shit out. This is a 500 milligram capsule. 500. This is the same exact size. Same exact size. This shows it's 175 milligrams of milk thistle. So what the fuck is the other shit?
Facts.
These are the same. Listen to me. These are the same exact size capsules. This, and I'm telling you, I know shit. This is 500 milligrams. This is 500 milligrams of my True On herb, and this is what's supposed to be 500 milligrams of milk thistle. But it shows they only give you 175 milligrams. So what's the other shit here?
Red alert. Red alert.
What? No, real talk. What is the other shit in here? The other shit is calcium carbonate. There's actually a book that shows that the pharmaceutical companies, they put in calcium carbonate to do what? To crystallize the body.
What I said. They're entering. So for you people who
in a
don't know
bad way to
they chopping you up. Chopping you up, baby.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now we can. They keep me. So they're entering what's called jitter. Jitter is a type of code to interrupt. They're entering jitter into this live.
I believe
because you're talking. That's what it's from an IT perspective. They're entering jitter. That's why it's messing up like this.
Check this out. I'm trying to save enough to get a capsule
machine.
maker, a capsule machine. Those capsule machines cost more than $10,000.
Yeah,
how can anybody like myself that is coming from, a humble space and helping people for real, get that? I can't. You know what? This is why it takes me a lot of time because I do it manually. You see, this is a manual capsule maker.
Oh.
This is a manual capsule maker, and I could only make 100 at a time at this point. And this in itself is $100. This little thing in itself is $100.
Man.
So you know what I mean? I'm aspiring, I'm aspiring to, get more equipment to be able to do things on the low key level. Right. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't care if I die because I know I'm gonna get my karmic, rewards for what I do for people. I got 5-star reviews on all of my stuff. I don't fuck around. You know what I mean? And that's just me. That's just me. Leo double up, Libra moon. You can't fuck with me. Straight up. Same. So, for those that are in the comments and that mention, hey, I'm taking these types of supplements, or I got my L-glutathione, or, this is not what you think it is. Okay? Unless you actually look at the chemical components and you actually see what you really are taking under a microscope or under through chemistric, stuff, you won't know what it is. You're just blindly taking this stuff when in all basis of reality, those herbs are probably in your backyard.
Probably. Most likely.
The true herb that will really take care of you.
Facts. Y'all go follow Quiet Crew right now. Y'all go follow her. Go to the website, quietcrew.com. Type in my name, like I told you. I told you she know her stuff. Y'all thought I was playing. She what? What? But she's right though. I'm gonna give you a quick thing too. You know those supplements you take when it says take 1 scoop, your body only takes in about 40% of what the scoop is. The reason why they set the scoop up like that is for you to use it faster so you can buy more of it. That's the only reason why they put the
Facts. I have a lot of girls, I have a lot of women that actually have thyroid issues. They got a lot of like hypothyroid. That's a very common concern. That's a very common thing. If you look at the data and analytical studies of the levothyroxine, Synthroid, all of these, pills that they make, they give you, and just like you mentioned, they actually give you double the dose or about not just a double, a little bit more, 3/4 more of the dose you're actually supposed to have. And that is to atrophy your thyroid. That is to listen to me closely, okay? Because I'm not going to try to stutter on here, okay? They give you, okay? So your gland is supposed to work A, B, C, and D, right? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. And those pills, they give you 3/4 more of the dose that you need. And it's not to help you. It's to atrophy and mess it up even more. So essentially, if your thyroid is doing A, B, C, and D naturally and normally, they give you A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H to take away and have the thyroid dysfunction to fuck it up even more. That's why over time, when these girls are on these pills, they need more over time. So you can't get out of that matrix.
Are you
so what you're
man? They jittering you.
True. What ain't true? The body. Yeah.
You're interfering with our constitutional rights. They keep jittering you.
The body absorbs. Yeah, I believe it.
It's called it's from an IT from an IT perspective, it's called packet jitter. They put it in the live in order to and do all that because our live was perfect earlier. No, nothing earlier was wrong. But when you started talking about certain stuff, all of a sudden it started picking up.
So the thyroid works A, B, C, and D, right? They give you more to atrophy even more. You will be able to get out of that matrix. That's why these medications are and higher. And now you just said something that I'm gonna break down a little bit, in a little bit of my way. The body doesn't absorb 40%. The body absorbs 100% of what it needs. All of that bullshit they tell you and saying that, the body will absorb 40%.
Is
They're lagging you. They're lagging you so bad. I'm, I'm sorry. Quiet Crew, they lagging you so bad, man. They really are. Everything you say, every time you start talking about anything, you get like how you are now. Notice it just got back to normal, A-OK. But as soon as you start talking, it start and tripping. Some people can't even hear you right now. Man, come on, dog. Come on. That's why I said I can't wait for this podcast. I gotta have you on a podcast because I ain't trying to have none of this extra. I ain't trying to have this extra, man. Still, I banish all negative entities and beings and command that you exit this field of energetic beings. I banish all negative entities and beings and command that you exit this field of energetic beings. I banish all negative entities and beings and command that you exit this field of energetic beings. They want to play. I'm telling you. Remember, Todd. Remember, laser beam. Don't forget. Laser beam, Todd. Jergens loving, tissue destroying, bandit ammo. It's still messing up. Man, you're like chopping. You're like, they're still chopping you. Exit. Evil entities, I banish you. Get out. Get away from our energy. You froze now. They just froze you. They ain't even trying to stop you. They just. We can't even hear you if you're talking, Quiet Crew. Evil entities, exit the premises. You're no longer allowed within our energetic sphere. You're no longer allowed. Be gone. Go back to the closet or wherever you from, because your energy is not allowed in our area. They literally stopped her from, boy, you gonna catch that work. When that sun power up, best believe, Todd, don't think I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna, hey, Quiet Crew, what you doing? Oh, nothing. I'm about to go laser beam. All right, let's go laser beam together. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, y'all finna catch it. Energy, I'm telling you. Just wait. Just wait. Don't worry. We coming. Don't worry. You gonna keep trying to block her talking? They're really after the herbalist because they don't want you to heal yourself. They don't want you to do that. They don't want you to know you can heal your body by yourself. You gotta go to these institutions for entertainment and educational purposes. This is all satire. I'm tired of saying it. I'm tired. Next time I tell you to do something, you do it. I'm tired. Don't worry, though. Evil entities, you're going to catch this work. 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 So, I know Todd and Phil is over there. Hey, we're doing a good job. We're about to get a promotion. Hit the button. Make sure her Wi-Fi doesn't work. Hit it 37 times. I'm trying to get that promotion. Look at that. I'm gonna try Quiet Crew again. If it mess up again, Quiet Crew, you know what's up. Oh, doo-doo heads. Y'all the type of people to grab y'all ankles and be like, how you doing? Looking at. Man. Type of person to cut out the middle of a grapefruit, be like, it's a fruity time. Looking at. Looking at. I'm sorry you don't get no biscuits. You ain't had biscuits in 10 years. Your wife done left you, took the kids. I see why. I see why they went and took the kids, Todd. Come on, Todd.
She was tired of you too. She probably out here cheating with Chad at the gym. You thinking she going for personal lessons? She getting a personal lesson. Todd, Todd, little pole. Don't be mad. Entering jitter packets in my life to cause her. Yeah, Chad out here beating the brakes off your wife, Todd. Yeah. You come home, hey honey, I'm tired. I don't feel like doing nothing because your wife was already doing something. Fool. Look, Quiet Crew, I invited Quiet Crew. Look, they not even showing her. Look. They not even showing you. In this corner, we have Voilame with the laser beam. In this corner, we have Todd, who gets no bitches. Boo. We can't even hear you, Queen Quiet Crew. They look. Y'all see her? I invited her. Do you see her? Somebody tell me something. Come on, Todd. Evil entities be gone from my presence, my life, my existence, this realm. Because if not, I'm going to headbutt you to another realm. I'm going to give you an energetic headbutt to another realm. You're going to be meeting a plasma being. We're going to hit you with a Mortal Kombat uppercut. You're going to be chilling with the lightning beings, the platinum. You're like, what's going on? How did I get here? We're going to hit you to the mermaids. They be like, who is this? Oh, what happened, Todd? Todd got knocked down to the mermaids. You know what? Now, hey, I volunteer Todd as a tribute. Zeta Grays, I relieve Todd. You could take Todd with you. We don't want him no more. You got him. Take him. Get him. Todd. Go get Todd. Get him. Get him. I of the nomination of multi-dimensional beings would like to release Todd to the Zetas or the Dracos. We no longer find his services attuned to our frequency, so we would like to give Todd as an offering. We would like to trade Todd for. We'd like to make a trade. I'd like to take Todd for a higher dimensional positive entity. I'm glad this whole live was satire and entertainment. They even stopping me, y'all, bro. I'm gonna have to cut the live short, bro. We offer Todd to the ETs. Yeah, ETs, y'all can take Todd. Just take it. Well, we offer him as an offering. Just let Todd go. Let Todd go. Quiet Crew, the window is up, but I can't even see you. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this window over here, or is it just me? It's just purple, right? Do y'all see it? We love you, Todd. No, we don't love Todd. Todd can go jump in the river of Jello. Just jump in the river of Jello. You know what I'm saying? I love all beings. No, we don't even see the purple. There was no. She was trying to join. Every time she tried to join, it said no. They're entering jitter packets. Be gone, evil entities. You're no longer loud in our energy frequency. Be gone.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
How wonderful. I'm glad to hear it.
That was crazy. We couldn't even hear you talking. We couldn't see you. Every time you talk, it was like, blah, 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 blah. Like, what?
Why you think I'm called the Quiet Crew?
I understand. Yep. See you. Yep. You might have to talk in phrases. So certain phrases might. Yep. So this is Quiet Crew. The body uses 100% of what it needs, is what you said last. Why are they chopping you up? You can't even. You're real.
They chopping you up. Man, we can't
Yeah,
we came
we might
here
have,
we came
we might have to push in.
I'm gonna invite you to a podcast
We
because
might have to.
what?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, baby. Flashcards. It's still chopping up on you, baby.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that's doo-doo sauce. Somebody
So,
asked, do you have stronger
you know,
signal in another room?
I listen. I have 5. I'm full Wi-Fi right now.
Man,
Oh, wait. I was thinking something. You know, this really messes me because you know because they are after people like myself.
we can't even hear you, man.
They don't allow us. Don't allow us to ourselves. Yeah. So,
This is stupid, bro. They don't even let you talk. One of the people said the powers that be hear certain keywords and inject the jitter packets. So when you say certain words, they inject these packets to start messing up your live sequence. Every time you talk, it's the handlers on TT. That's trash. That's real trash. Somebody said turn cell phone off and Wi-Fi for a minute.
yeah.
Somebody said they're chopping it up. As soon as you talk, they chop it up. That's lame as hell, boy. See what happens if they change the priority of your bandwidth. Oh, mine's is tripping too.
Quiet crew, I may have to turn this live off because they playing with the live too much. I can hear ringing in my ears now too. So yeah, they playing with stuff. I'm sorry, man. Y'all, we might have to cut the live short, man. They out here entering jitter packets for entertainment and educational purposes. If y'all don't look, just go follow me on Instagram, Voilame underscore and Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark. Go follow me on YouTube, Voilame Infinity. Yeah, we gonna save it for the podcast. For you people who don't know, I should have a podcast by Sunday. It might be here sooner. I'm just waiting on my microphone. That's really it. Yeah, if you go to her page and you go to quietcrew.com, type in my name, voila me, you get 5 to 10% discount off your order. All of our frequency is evolving. We're going into a higher realm and higher frequencies. And that's another reason why this is messing up. As our frequencies rise, some of these apps and some of these things won't be able to handle the frequency and the vibration of your toroidal field. And that's okay, because y'all gonna still get this work. Just remember that. We're all love and light, but trust me, you finna get some work coming to you. Just know that. Laser beam, Todd. Laser beam. Don't forget, I'm gonna make that a shirt. Laser beam. You finna get this work. In IT terms, it's quality of service. You know what, Cirrus? I appreciate you for look, y'all. This guy right here, Q of S. This guy right here, y'all give this man a follow. Gave a lot of good information. Same thing with Quiet Crew. Y'all go follow Quiet Crew, QUIET QREW. We appreciate you, but Technology is too low in frequencies. It's something that ISP does. Thank you so much, Cirrus, for information. They messing with the live, Nathan. That's why. They messing with the live. I'm positive. I'm gonna meet Todd and you gonna get laser beamed. Like Marvel superheroes. Trust me. I got you, Todd. Trust me, I'm gonna have some French fries and some laser beam. You finna get a whole sandwich. You finna get a combo meal, 2-piece fish dinner with laser beam drink. Don't worry. Irek. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We appreciate y'all coming through. I gotta cut the live short because they keep Todd. Yeah, Todd finna get that work. Don't worry, Todd. We ain't forgot about you. Agent Todd. We will come together and create it. Hey, matter of fact, Cyrus, send me a DM. I would love to talk to you. For real. Because they finna catch it. Todd and Timothy. But anyway, I'm going to have to cut the live short. They playing with the live too much. Entering jitter packets to stop the... Really? Y'all go follow Quiet Crew. I'm going to pin her message. Y'all go follow her. She's right here pinned. Y'all go follow her. Go to the website, Quiet Crew. You get way more information. I love her very much. She's so amazing. I love all my moderators. I appreciate all y'all do. Thank y'all for doing so much. My brother, I want to interview on my YouTube channel. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a podcast, too. So, Surreal Sunstones. Yeah, just hit me, brother. Just send me a DM. I already sent you a follow. Just send me a DM and we can speak. There's a lot of good information out here. I love sharing information. But look, if something should happen to this account, just in case, go to my Instagram and go to my Telegram and my YouTube. All the links are in my bio and Instagram, just in case, because this live was too live for some people. So if something should happen to this account, because you know I'm on an account warning, you should go to my Instagram. The podcast name is Voilame Infinity Agency Podcast. So the VIA. It should be easy to remember. The VIA Podcast. I'll be like I said, I'm waiting on my microphone. That's really that's all it is, really. I got a new microphone coming in for podcasting. I'm just waiting on that. Once that come in, then I can start. They say it should be here by tomorrow. So if anything, I'll try to record either by tomorrow or Saturday, but at the latest Sunday. Yeah. This probably my last one. Yeah. I've had this happen before, like, all right, you guys, I'll see you later. Banned. We was giving out too much info on this. I'm going to be on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Music. I'm going to be on like 7 or 8 platforms. That's why I said, when we get started, it's a wrap. Podcast on. We about to get it. But anyway, I'm about to head off, y'all. Y'all be careful of these people. They don't want to see you live. Starseed, my Instagram is Voilame, VOILAME_. You can go and find me over there. If y'all want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp or TeamVoila for Venmo if you want to show support. I appreciate all y'all coming through. Remember, reclaim your energy back from all these beings and entities that may try to siphon your energy, Todd. But anyway, we ain't worried about Todd. We're going to relax and have a good day, play some frequency music, and I hope you all have a good night, except for you, Todd. Good luck with your jergens and your napkins, Todd. But I love you, Todd, just because you're doing what you programmed to do, Todd. I love you too, but you was acting real dookie-ish tonight, Todd. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Peace and love. You are infinite, limitless beings, reflections, Todd. Mad because you ain't got no ether in your body. You gotta take it out on people's lives. That's why you don't get no bitches. I see y'all just in case. Peace out.